Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again to Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's right, we are picking this up pretty much right away after the weekend. Well, no, it is right away after the weekend, but like as in so close after to our last stream on Thursday. I figured, you know what? It's time to finish this. I wasn't sure at the time when I first ended what was considered to be a part of chapter 13 and 14, so I figured I'd be like, you know what? If I have to do some grinding, I'll prep a stream for that. But my goal was to try and finish this in this stream. And all the things that are currently available. Remember how I saw like one mission that was like a level 38 or whatever, and I'm sitting at a 34. I'm like, I'm hoping that some of these other missions are a lower level. That way I can, and a part of this chapter, because they are of my level currently. And that is exactly the case. So a lot of the ones like the Omi, you know, whatever you want to call it, you know, the Omi Assassin Outpost or the Assassin Outpost, all that stuff, those are all part of this chapter, and they're all my current levels. So I figured it's a great way for me to grind it out, level up. Same with Yasuke's next storyline. They're all a part of that. So that's what we're basically going to be working on. And by the time we finish all those missions, we should be a high enough level to essentially be where we need to be. I'm pretty sure you need to be at, excuse me, roughly around a 40, I'd say, to finish the game. Maybe a 38, 39, maybe a 39, I think. So we're sitting at 34. So I think we should be a high enough level to get there. And even if we're not, we'll be like one level under or 2 levels under maximum. So I think we should be okay to beat the game today. That's definitely the goal. So there aren't as many missions in this one as there were in the last chapter, or at least chapter, I should specify, chapter 11. That, and then chapter 12 was a single mission. So I think the stream shouldn't be as long, but you never know how it's going to work. You know, like sometimes we might have to go and venture off and do some side content to help get our level up if we need to. Like I said, I am prepared for that. So anyway, welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a great weekend. I'm glad you're all here with me now, and I hope you're ready to rock and roll with this one. If you are, be sure to leave a like, and of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. All right, let's go through chat. We'll say our hellos, and we will get started in a second here. All right. What's up, Liam? Starting early. Huh? You know what I think happened was I'm just looking at the time that he commented that, and I scheduled it. He might have popped it. Wait, what? Look at the time. Wait, is Liam even here right now? I don't even know. No, I wasn't starting early at all. I mean, I scheduled my stream like before I went to sleep last night, and then, unless of course you mean starting this morning, because I know people started having some daylight savings, so maybe that's what's going on. Anyway, it doesn't matter. What's up, Mickey? Hey, Rashawn. What's up, Javel? Hey, Judd. Hey, Goku. What's up, Adam? Hey, Skip. All right, we can do this now. There we go. Let's see. What's up, Crimson? Hey, Koss. Welcome. No worries, man. Thanks for stopping. And what's up, Molly? What's up, Ninja? What's up, Angela? Hey, Kay. And Walter. Obviously, anybody else still lurking in the chat, what's up? Thank you for joining me today. Just letting you know, guys, today's member goal is sitting at 215. So if you guys want to help us reach that, it's only 6 away. If you want to join that, get some cool perks, support the channel, you can join it with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also, a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those through that $ icon next to chat. Give it a click. You'll see those options. If you're gifting members, just remember you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately, you can gift as many as you like through multiple transactions. All right? Appreciate the hell out of you guys. We'll get this started in just a second here. All right, let's see. Let's say 55. Okay, so we'll load up our game. Unfinished business chapter. Here we go. What's up, Phantom? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. What's up, Thomas? Welcome. All right, so like I said, we were just at this one temple right here, or we just wrapped up this one really brief mission. It's more like a transfer mission, if that makes sense. Sitting at a 30. Oh, we're 33. Sorry, I thought we were 34. We're 33. So that actually is a bit more than we have to do. But if we go to our objectives right now, there's a couple things we can do. If we go to our, like, if we go here, we're essentially finished, right? Which will leave us with just a handful of shit. I thought we finished Story of a Shinobi. Maybe it was kind of linked. Oh, I see that one. I see that one was linked. Yeah. Okay. You have to finish all your side. There's still another character to pick up. It's irrelevant right now. Okay, so there's the Yasuke mission here. Dark Waves, Black Ships. That is a part of the main mission. Honestly, I'm just trying to think here. The meaning of the blade is another mission, but for now we're gonna do all the outposts. So we'll start with the Iga outpost, and we'll skip the meaning of the blade, and we'll do all these outposts here. Like I said, we'll get that done, and then we'll finish up with the meaning of the blade. Then we'll head over to Dark Waves. That's kind of the goal. So, all right, let's take a look. No, I'm not gonna be 100%ing this game. Not currently. I just don't think there's enough interest in it. There's a lot of side missions. I will say, if you're gonna 100%, this is probably one of the games to do it, just because it's actually reasonably possible to do it. I do have some of these though, and if that's kind of gonna be the goal or the rule, is if I end up, what do you think's faster, if I go here and walk this way? Probably. If I end up encountering like one of these guys in the vicinity, I'll just take them out, just so I can, you know, unlock what I need to unlock. You know what I mean? Like, because killing those guys are a great way to get experience, and they're not that bad, you know. So, no worries, Goku. You do your thing, bro. Make that money. I think we're in the fall, right? Ooh, and we do have some of these suspend, so I'm gonna go do it right now. Was I looking at assassin-based stuff? Yes, can no longer be denied. That's what I was saving up for. So it doesn't matter how. Can close the distance and deal assassination damage to a single. That is pretty sweet, actually. That is pretty badass. I feel like I want to save up for that. I had enough for that, but I definitely wanted this. We're almost there. We're almost maxed this out. Wait, 59. Oh, right. There's still this one up here. Sorry. We still need knowledge rank 6. Assassination damage 3. But we need knowledge. We should be pretty. No, we shouldn't. We still have a ways to go for that, don't we? Yeah, we have 11 knowledge points to get up to 6, which could be one of our last. But I have that feeling like, oopsies, we have like there's more than 11 left. Does that make sense? Like there's more than 11 of those like knowledge point tasks. No, I'm not going for platinum. Don't have the time. This isn't one of those ones that I feel like going for a plat. I honestly, to be fair, I didn't really look at it either. I didn't really look at what the platinum entails. I feel like a lot of it is just like completion based, right? I haven't platinumed or 100%ed an Assassin's Creed game in a long time. I'm trying to remember the last one I actually finished 100%, like as in get all the achievements and everything unlocked. Because I'm trying to think, because around the time, around the time, like when I started doing YouTube, I would continue doing Assassin's Creed games. But I think the last one I really played on my own before I made videos for it was Assassin's Creed 2. So I think that one is actually the last 100%, like full 100% with all the achievements and all that stuff unlocked. The rest of it I just kind of did what I could. I mean, I don't actually recall. I just find sometimes the reward, like, I guess that's how I kind of felt about Assassin's Creed games. I mean, to be fair, if I was still playing Assassin's Creed games, like if streaming was like a thing when the other Assassin's Creed games, you know, like Black Flag and all that had come out, I probably would have tackled them differently and I would have tried to 100% them. But, because I was just doing videos at the time.
Could this be one of the outposts Kataribera mentioned about?
Oh, I'm doing this. This will give me a knowledge point, and this is basically exclusively for her, you know, to tackle. It's basically like a parkour space. It's pretty easy. You just follow it to the end. I think we have to go this way anyway. To go to the, you know, the outpost anyway. You know what I mean? It's possible that's what these are. Like, look at their outposts. You know, so. Oh, whoops. I skipped ahead. Sorry. Shit.
Love our content and how you got variety in games.
Hey, Ninja, thanks for the super chat, bro. I appreciate that. That's what I try to do. You know what's funny about that? Is someone actually told me, they're like, in my Discord over the weekend, they're like, man, I wish Dan played more than just sports games. And it's like, bro, are you kidding me? I played one sport game this past week and everything else was something different. No, it's like, what? Man, do people not, like, it's like people look for 5 seconds Like, they just look like, oh, like, that was the last thing he posted, so that's all he does. It's like, where's the logic in that? You know what I mean? Oh, shit, what am I doing? Whoa, 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 don't venture off the path. Hold on, focus. Did I lose it? Here we go. Follow the yellow brick road, essentially. Here we go. Sorry, I don't know how I veered off like that. My bad. The assassin's yellow brick road. I mean, the thing is, I think the reason sports games seem like I do, like that's what I do most of the content, is because, I mean, they're usually, sports games are ongoing. You know, they usually are very multi-streamed. But when you look at the larger side of everything, they're really not the biggest part of it.
Always honor, never compromise. Reminds me of our Egan oaths. It's not only the group that must be protected, but its beliefs.
What's up, Steven? And Fox, obviously. Welcome, you guys.
A letter. Kakushibaiki called themselves assassins, all slaughtered at the coffin. This man must have died from his wounds. I hope the others escaped.
So that was the Outpost. 'Cause that's what I fucking thought, bro. They're just these things. I'm like, this is probably for it, you know? Anyway, Outpost letter from a dead man. My love, I don't know how much time I have left. The coffin was attacked. They came from everywhere. They took what we swore to protect. My assassin brothers and sisters slaughtered. I was shot. You're right about this cause. It is not worth it. I should have never left you to fulfill this oath. Darkness is taking me. I hope to see you again, my love, Sanjo. Alright, so I'm guessing. So these outposts might be a great way for me to get more knowledge points then, if they're all like this. Oh my god, you know Shin's gear. Okay, so A, that's an assassin. I have the hood. So hold on, I've got the hood for that already. So if I wanted to black out my shit and do like a black assassin, which I'm not gonna lie, I do like it. The critical damage drops. To be fair, this is level 32, this is a 33. So realistically, this one would probably be a lot better than this one when you upgrade it. It's hard to say. Like I said, I do have the black hood. It's a low level though. If I go down to my black hood, it's way too under level to equip. So I'm gonna keep white right now, and I might upgrade the black one. The black gear looks pretty sick, but so does classic white. So anyway, Path of Shadows. Let's go to our objectives. Hey there, Tom. No. I guess we'll do the Ami one next. I know. I know that. I just meant that. Well, that's true. I guess I could just. Let's take a look. I guess I could switch the. Hold on. Okay. Customize. Oh, wait. So there's an initiate. But I thought there was some Yamaskas. Apprentice. Oh, this is a higher rank. Or is initiate a higher than apprentice? Would you say initiate is higher than apprentice? Probably. Why does it say that here? But if you go like to select it, it says Tamakichi. Jesus Christ. Tamakichi's hood. I could not say that. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's just try it. See what it looks like. It's more ninja-esque. I'm not gonna lie, the black is pretty buttery. But the thing is, then my sword doesn't match it. I guess I could do it then. We'll try this for a little bit, see if we vibe with it. The white might be crispier, though, in this case. We'll see. Yeah, initiate's first, then apprentice, right? I know. This is my first. I know. I know, believe it or not, I know that. I think I'm gonna rep white. You gotta love the classic white. Okay, where are we off to? Okay. Oh, fortunately, there is something in the Suzuka foothills. See, that's why I stopped for fast travel spots, because you never fucking know, bro. Anyway. By the way, holy shit, did I ever hurt somebody's fucking feelings yesterday, apparently? If you guys want to get a good laugh, like, go head on over to my, Daymare 94 Sandcastle run. Holy shit, dude, like, I've never seen someone go from 0 to 60 for someone they literally have no idea who they are. Like, apparently my gameplay offended him, so he started, like, attacking me personally. And I'm like, what is going on with this fucking guy? He said I'm, like, the worst gamer in the world and all this other bullshit. And he's just like, oh, all this. And it's like, I'm like, holy shit, bro. Who hurt you? Like, normally, I get people saying I suck all the time. Like, that's just the nature of the beast, you know what I mean? You get used to it. But, like, this person was, like, trying to attack every orifice of my gaming ability. And it just screamed incel to me, you know what I mean? Because that's all he's got. There's so much insecurity about himself. Those kind of people are so pathetic. It's just like, man, if you were just chill about it, and if you offered up, like, maybe some advice. But he's never played the game, so he's saying it's obviously so easy how you do something. It's like, bro, do you ever think the game is trash? Because it was. I've never played a game. Okay, what is happening here? I've never played a game like Daymare where where the first game to come out was better than the second game, like as in terms of gameplay. I'm not talking about story, but like, you know how they advance on gameplay and they make it a little bit, you know, they make the edges a little less rough. Yeah, they didn't do that. They made it worse. No, I don't think a dev got pissy at me. You know, a dev was there. I remember when I was playing Sandcastle, a dev was there trying to help me, like, sort of help me. But, like, their own, like... Hey, how am I getting here? Their own, like, suggestions weren't working. Like, they were, but they weren't effective. Like, it was funny. They're like, this is what you need to do. I'm like, that's what you have to do? It doesn't work, bro. And I didn't care that the dev was in there. I'm like, this shit ain't working, fam. Like, I will speak honestly. Oh my god. Okay, this is... I hate this terrain shit. How do I get up there? I wonder if I take the river... Because this ain't working. I'm guessing I'm going to try taking the river. Let's mark. Okay. Let's head north. Yes. Wait. Okay, stop. Let's head north because this ain't it, fam. It looks like it is, but this ain't it. I can jump from anywhere because I have that ability where I can just fucking combat roll to safety. Hey, Sheeb, how you doing, bro? Ow! Ugh, excuse me. Shit, this is a waterfall, fam. Usually there's a path, though. I just don't think I've found the path. I'm literally hitting X, by the way. There's, like, nothing there to grab. Are you sure? See that? There. Now it grabs. That's just proof in the pudding, bro. 10 out of 10. Best game I've ever played. Damn. Okay, this isn't the way. I realize now. Oh, the path to the blade's right here. That's why. I have to go here, guys. Okay, so it's a path to the blade, so that's the entrance point. Alright, that's fine. What's up, Dan? Well, there you go. No spoilers you have to worry about, right?
You're like, now the power's in my hands. I know what happens.
Knowing Ubisoft, the ending is just gonna be fucking Yasuke coming out as trans and, you know, Naue coming out as a feather. She's like, I am a feather. I am light. I flow with the wind. And I am a part of all owls, birds, of all species, condors, eagles, sparrows, you name it. I am one with the feather. I am feather. My pronouns are fair and they're.
I wonder where this leads.
I love how she could just backflip, but she can't just climb that little bit extra. You can do that remarkably, like, I see it. Don't worry, I see it. I'm just trying to. Where was it? Okay. Ah! Oh, come on, man. It's because you're the worst gamer ever. You literally look like a fucking... Like, I've never seen anybody be this bad. Like, you're so bad at games. Like, tell me you're a virgin without telling me you're a virgin. You know what I mean? It's like you don't have to show us you've never seen a vagina in your life. Or a dick. Whatever. Besides your own. And, well, and your dad's. I guess you might have been touched by your dad. Maybe that's why you're such an incel. Makes sense. You lose sympathy for people, though, don't you? I tend to lose sympathy when people take their problems out on other people. I really do. You know what's funny? You know what's ironic about that? Is I've done that. Do I think I deserve sympathy? No. Fuck no. For doing that shit? No way. People do it. But your homies gotta keep you in check. That's what I mean. Your homies gotta keep you in check. But if you don't have any homies to keep you in check, guess what? You're gonna go unchecked. What's the name of that gum? Oh yeah, XL. You know? Incelerate your breath instead of accelerating your breath. That was stupid. Forget I said that. I'm already trying to forget.
This looks like another Kakushibaiki outpost.
Where are you going, girl? Stand up.
Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. I saw this tenet in the Setsu Kofun. If only it was easier to tell who's actually innocent.
Okay, there's apparently a... Well, before we finish this, I'm gonna... Oh my god. Okay, fuck it. We gotta keep climbing, so I'm just gonna go complete this.
A letter signed by my mother? A message asking for help. Kaede, we have information that a mysterious group has emerged. They know what we are protecting and where the objects are hidden. The location of the box was compromised. Tsuyu called every member of the Kakushibaiki to Setsu to defend it. Those bodies in the Kofun, they perished.
Okay, so before... I know we're officially done it now, but I'm gonna finish this trek. Because it's basically here. Which is Sumair's gear. Sumair's pirates. Alright. So we got ourselves but the thing is it's not a hood, so it's literally it's actually oh wait. It's better in health, but it loses critical, but not by much. So the damage with tools drops, but vulnerable damage goes up by 0.4. They're both very, very close. Damage with tools drops by 0.1, whereas critical health damage drops by 0.1 as well. So really, this is much better overall. But the thing is, I don't have a hood yet, so I guess I'll do this and just make it look like this. Hold on. That looks weird, doesn't it? It's got the blue shoulder. It's an initiate. I mean, to be fair... Okay, visualize, please. There you go. So we've got the specs of that with like a mod, so to speak. Okay. Next one. All right. Ki or Yamato? Probably Yamato, I'd say. Yeah, we'll do Yamato first. Yamato, then Ki, and then we might hit up Adi. And then if there's time, we'll do Mundi after that. So start with Ki, go to Adi, and then go to Mundi after that. Sorry. Not funny. Yeah, a little funny. A little funny. Tell you what, I'll bet you anything. Oh, look! Okay. The question mark. What is this about? That's a Jizzy statue. I have a feeling this is probably the way we're supposed to hike, so I'm gonna fast travel yonder. We're just running through these missions, though. Do I have any more? I haven't made any. I haven't fought anybody yet. Yeah, I don't have anything to refill. Calm down.
You told me you left the Sake brewery and you ran into a yokai. Sounds like you were drunk.
I didn't have that much time.
Yeah, I'll be starting up south of midnight by tomorrow. That's gonna be tomorrow's stream. I never heard anything from my Xbox contact, which is the first. I think everyone's starting to be like, yeah, fuck this kid. I'm over him.
Another Kakushibaiki outpost. What secrets do you hold?
I did see Ovi's goal, yeah. History in the making. Well, not really, I guess. History has been made. Wait, you need to finish Jinjiro's mission before you can beat the game? You call it that.
A new lesson.
Sumira's hood, which is going to be better than the one we got because it's a matching level. Yeah, so it drops a little bit elsewhere, but this is better overall. But it looks weird when it's not matching, so. I wish the assassin's gear wasn't just sorry. I wish the assassin's gear wasn't just like a non-legendary, or like an epic. I wish it was a legendary. You think it would be? Maybe they've got one more that's legendary. Who knows? Later, Noah. Have a good one, man. And there's the partial spoiler. Okay, where is the place to jump? There it is. Hold on. Read this first.
Hide in plain sight.
She's hiding behind a
a
pole.
blade retract, to be hidden even when visible.
Hunt it.
A letter from Tsuyu. Someone displeased my mother. They always said I had her fire. Special construction in Yamato province. I wonder what that's about.
Alright, report to Sakafunishi ruins in Yamato. I need your help with the construction project. As you know, I have been displeased with your lack of commitment to the recruitment effort in Yamato, and I'm alarmed by your clumsiness concerning secrecy in all manners. View this as an opportunity to prove your worth to the Kakushiba Iki and redeem the honor of Momochi Sendayu, who vouched for you wholeheartedly. Please destroy this letter once read. To you. I don't know. I mean, I might do the epilogue then. I mean, if I can do it. I mean, maybe that's something to do. Maybe I should focus on, if I have to do, because I've done, let's see. I'm doing now his personal quest right now, and Yasuke's, but I haven't finished all of Junjuro. So I guess I could just finish Junjuro. I know, Dan. I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you. It's not a huge deal, but obviously, you know, just in case, just keep that in mind. It takes away the surprise of the cool shit you might get, you know? I've done a few of these Junjuro quests. Alright, this mission too. Like I said, we'll focus on the main mission for now and see what our levels are. I have 4 of these. I'm still saving up. I guess I need the world. So the Key Assassin Outpost. It's possible I've already been to this Key Assassin. Nope, just kidding. Oh man, there's nothing there, bro. Literally, I haven't been over here at all. So I've literally just got to go there. It's this bottom right corner as you could pretty much get. Not really, but this is our last one. And we'll have to go find some waypoints then. So I'll find my nearest road. Ugh, this is gonna be a journey and a half. My mount is here. Let's go ahead and put the Pathfinder on. There's no path, hey? We'll just go as the crow flies until we do find one. This is absolutely beautiful though, but I don't really want to be in this puddle. Asuka Rocks Basin. I do see. Whoa, stop.
You're too far away. I need to be quiet.
I haven't. Oh.
No sudden moves, Naoe.
I haven't done one of these in a hot minute. Oh, they're playing 2 little fox pups. That is so fucking cute, bro.
Perfect spot.
That is one of the cutest things ever. We're drawing fox pups.
Oh, look at them fighting.
These guys are worth decent.
Perfect.
And I got a red fox cub as a pet. Oh my god, worth it. Alright, anyways, what's this? The meaning. Oh, that's another main mission, ironically. I don't want to jump ahead, though, doing that. Holy fuck, look how far this is, man. I'm gonna have to try and get a fast travel the moment we can get over there. I love how we just bust through it. What's up, Judd? What up, True? There goes the y'all. Are we friends? Nope. I'll just keep running. I'm gone before they can even see what happened. Oops, sorry. Did I go by any... There's this one, but it's honestly, I'd rather... I'm about to hit this one, so I'll mark that one on the way by. Because we're going to travel right by it. What's up, fool? I'm good, and you? Like I said, this will help us with our progress. Unless, of course, this is another one of those... Oh, no, it's just... Okay. I'm going as the crow flies. It might look close, but it also might not be close based on where it is on the map. Like, it's a detour no matter how you look at it. But like I said, I'd rather get this fast travel jaunt instead of worrying about it. Is there a route? There's got to be a trail. Annoyingly, I'm not seeing a trail. And I don't really want to just cut right. I know it's not leading me there. Let's see if we can climb up this way. Alright, let's get off. I think there's times where... Oh, shit. No. I hate when they slide all the way down, because you weren't sliding on it a minute ago. And then there are times where she does this. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. I wonder if you have to mash. Like, I was just kind of mashing. That actually worked pretty good. Am I allowed to be here? Yep. That guy's just doing his fucking thing. What an absolute gangster. I am definitely glad we have the grappling hook, though, that's for sure. That makes things a lot easier to maneuver. Oh my, this is gonna be a jump. Check this shit out. Oh shit. It's a good thing that was there. Anyway, back on track. Small detour. We now have a fast travel jaunt. Keep going further to the key outpost. Oh. Leave an apple for them. Just an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Why do they say that? Because when I think doctor, the first thing I'm not thinking of is dentist. I know they are doctors, but like, I don't know. They're talking about dentists. Hi guys. What's happening here? You guys keep doing your thing. I'm just here to loot. Thank you. Shit, where's my mount? Dude, my mount just disappeared. My mount up and left me. Where's my mount? Get over here, you. Okay, I need you to go this direction. Alright, what's our situation here? There's a gear vendor there. Now here's my thing. There is this. There is this here. How out of the way is it? Kind of out of the way. I think I'm gonna have to go to this one though, because it is the only one that's along the way. I'm already gone, brother. Yeah, but so are chiropractors. Chiropractors are doctors too. But some people are, they ain't doctors. But they are, technically. Anyone who literally goes to like medical school or something like that for whatever reason and graduates and gets a degree, you're a doctor. You can legally treat patients in whatever field. You just decide to specialize in a certain field, which is fine. I could never be a dentist. There's no way. I wouldn't want to look into people's mouths and finger people's mouths and shit. Like, it's like, nah, I'm good, bro. Alright, don't cut yet. Wait till we're at the top of the mountain first. Right, PhD. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I won. Why are you going that way? Up the street, please. Wait, I think that's our point. Because yeah, we're starting to head back down. Oh, God, I hate that it does that sometimes. It like goes to that alternate menu. It's like, no. Hi, Jack. I feel like we've been here before, but I think they might have just reused some textures. What the fuck is happening? Okay, I'm getting off this thing. It's just gonna cause me to fly off the edge. Hey, what is this? Oh, let's pray. What do we get? A bonus? If you're happy, you know, clap your hands. Jesus Christ, Dan, that's disrespectful. Shut the fuck up. Just honestly, stop fucking talking. Do these people ever get tired of hearing themselves talk? I know a lot of you could say, but Dan, don't you ask yourself that? I'm like, yeah, I do. I get tired of hearing myself talk too, but it's also my job. Reach the highest point. This is the highest point of the map? Oh, well, shit. I honestly wouldn't have suspected this is the highest point, but in terms of elevation, I get it. Probably. I mean, I think if I remember correctly, I did platinum the PS4 version of the game. I guess that is coming out, hey? Okay, now I don't want to go too far off the... Come on. See, I kind of... How did that happen? I gotta find a path. Okay, now I'm going back down. Oh my god. So fucking annoying, bro. I've said this a million times so far. The traversal could be so much better, but they kind of fucked it up. They're like, oh, look at all this terrain you can walk through. It's like, yeah, but there's like 3 animations. You have walk, run, climb, and slide. And if it does anything other than those things, it picks one for you. Or it does nothing at all. If it doesn't know what to do, it'll either pick one for you, it'll either slide, or just not move at all. It's like, I can't pick out this terrain, but it can climb the terrain. It just doesn't want you to know that it can climb the terrain. It's like, I know, but I'm not going to let you in on that little secret, so... Hope you like sliding. Have you ever played Chutes and Ladders? Are you about to be a chute, bitch? Down the chute. Yes, Jack, I have platinum Hogwarts Legacy. It's one of my favorite games of the year. And I heard there is a sequel in development. I hope they include Quidditch, because that Quidditch Champions game was kind of ass. It wasn't bad, but it was kind of ass at the same time. Ah, fuck those guys. Holy fuck, this is a ways away. That's what I mean. This is why I don't know if I can 100% something like this. I guess, to be fair, when you enter a new area, there's just so much to do, but the more you do, the faster it gets. Because you have fast travel and then so on and so forth. But the first bit is so grindy. Not really, Jack. Just practice. The game isn't that tough, per se. It's just you need the right spells. I would just do side missions and level yourself up. Obviously, the more shit you can get and the better the armor you get, the better everything is. For everybody. I'm ignoring that because I need to do this trail. What's interesting is how far away the two are. But it's possible they're actually linked. Why is this one so far down? This is really bizarre to me, but...
This feels familiar. Kakushiba Ikki territory.
Oh, shit. Aw, damn it. I meant to jump and, That's annoying. Okay, I meant to jump and swing, but it did the dive animation, so that's where we are. Round 2. Holy shit, bro. Almost missed it. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is what I mean about the movement. It's right in front of you, but there's so many different things you can choose from. So sometimes it'll give you a random one. It's because you're so bad. I mean, oh my god, stop jumping! There was no swing, so I thought I had to step forward. God, this is getting annoying. Come on. If there's anything I could say right now is the vibe is pretty cool. This like moonlit seaside is pretty dope. I will say that. Like I said, guys, I'm a fair individual when it comes to shit. I'll always give something, you know. Okay. There. See, that time it did it. Now we're Gucci. I think I might be too high. There. Okay, there. That should do it. This is pretty as hell. Imagine taking a little moonlit parkour stroll with the candle. No, I guess candlelit is better, not moonlit. I mean, is the moon out? I don't know. I can't tell. Fuck. Hold on, this ain't it. Oh, what the hell? Sir, are you alive? Blink if you can hear me. I knew there was something there, and I definitely didn't want to. I don't mind the game, Link. It's definitely not the best Assassin's Creed. Excuse me. Best Assassin's Creed game you know. I feel like the story isn't paced very well. And the gameplay, like the actual parkour mechanics, are very ass. Like, they don't know what they're doing half the time, and it makes a decision for you that could really fuck your ass up. And it like, there's a lot of times where like you cringe hard because you're just like, this is so frustrating to handle at times. I can't explain it, but like, there are times when it works nicely and it just doesn't seem as fluid. It's the fact that there was a game from over 10 years ago that nailed down the parkour mechanics, and instead of doing that again, they opted for something different. But obviously I understand, excuse me, I understand that, sorry, I didn't know where I was supposed to go. I understand that, like, certain things, you know, can't be integrated on a map of this scale. I get it. But they haven't really been able to find that balance. So yeah, I definitely don't think it's a shit game like people are claiming, but it's definitely not perfect 9, 10 out of 10 kind of shit. Like, it's like people rating it that literally need to get a fucking head, give their head a shake. Like, come on, guys. We're just giving passes for anything. It's just like, oh, I had a really solid, I'm really easy to impress. 10 out of 10. It's like, you're doing it a disservice by rating it a 10 out of 10. Because you're encouraging developers to be like, okay, so that's the new benchmark. It's like, no, we don't want to make this a benchmark. This is constantly a learning experience. You should never coast on developing games, in my opinion. There should never be a coast. Ever.
Take some
Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, he's gonna kill me. There's only one thing I can do. How am I supposed to beat this guy? It's an insta-kill. Look at that bullshit. I am 2 under level for this, which is interesting. Okay, where are you putting me? Can I stealth him? I just want to knock him off the cliff. If I can do that, I can cheese it.
We are the shadows who serve the light. This must have been their creed. It feels true to our league, too. Yasuke would like it. This letter speaks of my mother. My mother was a master shinobi, and her students respected her. I guess she was recruiting in this region. That's the last outpost. The Kakushiba Ikki live on. I wish I could tell them.
Yeah, well, you can't. Alright. Alright, Yataro and Seda, you have proven yourselves as worthy recruits. Tomorrow we travel to Iga, where the masters of the Kakushiba Ikki will determine your fate as a member of our league. A great honor, but not an easy task. When we may know the reputation of Master Momochu Sandayu, it is Master Tsuyu that will need convincing. Disrespecting her could prove to be a fatal error. Her determination is only second to her lethality. I have seen her cut down 4 samurai in a blink of an eye. She is who we aspire to become. She leads our fight, and she is our future Kishi.
Takes a lot to get all the way up here.
Oh no! I jumped for joy, dude. I tried to lurk it. The thing is, if I was Yasuke right now, I'd be able to
Takes a lot to get all the way up here. I'll hang your course somewhere special.
I gotta try and knock him off the edge.
What? Die!
Why can't... Oh, I can't do it. I gotta get out of here. I can't see anything. Bro, let's be friends. Okay, I can't. The camera angle is fucking with me. There, I'll take it. Oh, come! You fucking asshole. Just let me take this and I'll leave. I'm in the garb. Here's what's gonna happen. We're changing the course of this, okay? Let's go ahead and throw a bell, because he likes jingle bells. Seriously? He doesn't fucking care.
Takes a lot to get all the way up here.
Time to go! Roll! Run! Run for the hills, my dudes! Shit! Just go!
What?
Jump! Combat roll! We're fine! Everything's fine! Jump! Combat roll! Combat roll! We're fine. There we go. Bye. I'm out. I don't even know who that guy was, but he was a bitch as far as I know. Interesting. It's not as good, but 10% chance to refill a ration on dodge. Bro, that's pretty lit. Considering everything else goes up a bit, we lose a bit Is that a better perk? It's 86, so we lose like 24 health, but you get that dodge percentage. Adrenaline gain, it might be too much. There's a chance to gain it. Alright, we're good. Sorry, this was actually the meaning of the blade now. Now that we know the meaning of the blade. Sorry, let's go to worlds. No, objectives, sorry. I don't know what level the meaning of the blade has to be. This one's at 36. What are we now? Are we at 34 yet? What are we? Yeah, we're at 34. So that's 2 under. So it makes me wonder if... Rhyming accidentally. Makes me wonder if we should, instead of doing the meaning of the blade just yet, let's make... And if we have to do that, let's do some... Let's do soup for Sorin, because who doesn't like some soup? If we have to do this mission for him for the epilogue, might as well start and get some level ups, you know what I mean? Because like the first 3 missions, these first few missions were pretty quick. No? Like they were pretty quick. Then again, that one with Yasuke I could do too to level myself up, but I think we'll just do it. So anyway, where is it? Where Junjiro is back here, correct? No, he's not actually. He's down here. Whoa, what the nipples? Dude, he's all the way in key? Alright, well the closest one I've got is over here. Oh, there are... Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. I'll go here. Gotta go to Mount Congo. Hit that bongo, Mount Congo. He is all over the place, and I don't know if I like it. I don't know what that was, but it definitely sounded like some sort of chittering creature in the night. Cinnamon Bun 4.0. We have places to go. Yeah. It is. Why are we going all the way down here? This just seems kind of counterproductive. Just to get to this bitch-ass bridge. Follow me down to the river and drink where the water is clean. Follow me down to the river, bro. You'll be down here on your knees. Follow me down to the river. Follow me down to the stream. Follow me down to the river, man. I'm down here on my knees. Young love as sweet as can be. Anyway, 2 kilometers to go. Americans be like, what's a kilometer? Why did I make it sound like you're some sort of Eastern European? I'm sorry, I botched that. What in the fuck is a kilometer? We measure things in 22. We measure shit in 12 gauge. For example, my dick is 1/16 of 12 gauge. That's fucking massive.
My eyes playing tricks.
How tall are you? About 45 Waffle House hash browns tall. Oh, that's tall? Fuck yeah, it is, boy. You ever see a fucking Waffle House hash brown? That son bitch is huge. You really do get your money's worth. How about your heart? Does your heart get its money's worth? No, not at all. Heart's the one that suffers. That heart is pumping at max capacity. Once it gets blocked, it's got to work that much harder. Interesting. But you got it for $3.99, didn't you? Damn fucking straight. That's a good fucking deal. Take the whole family there. Auntie Gladys, Uncle Cletus, my son Billy Bob, my uncle and nephew, Ronald May, Ronald Joe. I don't know. He's your uncle and your nephew. You know what's crazy is that is possible. In order to get an uncle be a nephew, basically, it has to be your... What ends up having to happen for that is... How's that going to happen? Okay, I think... So your dad or mom has another child. Someone explain... I don't know. That kind of shit makes my head hurt. I don't know if I can figure it out. I know it's possible. It's just quite the faff. Gorga? As in Gorgonzola? Yeah, we so down south, we're not even from Georgia anymore. We're from Gorga. We cut off that extra syllable. That extra vowel in there. Actually, 2 vowels. We got rid of the E and the I. Don't need them shits. Too hard to spell. You seem to spell well. That's because I'm not actually a Southern. I'm a Canadian boy. Pretending to be a Southern. I didn't flunk out of 5th grade. Anyway, all that were Junjiro somehow... Wait, hold on. Is there a fast travel spot over here? I can't tell. The textures aren't loading. This is not the first time this has happened. Fuck off. There you go. Is there... I'm surprised there's no fast travel jaunt here. There was one back here. I guess I can do this and... You know what? Fuck it. I'll pay for this. Just to get a fast travel to Saika. Hey, Junjiro. What the fuck are you doing over here, boy?
No way. I want to practice making a soup for Master Sorin. Something I can cook when we visit him. It has to be special.
Auntie Matsu always said cooking is the language of the heart. Anything you make for Master Sorin will be special.
I know, but I want it to be perfect. I came to Ki to try shoyu, their famous fermented soy sauce. And I have mochi and daikon already, but I don't know what else to put in the soup. I want it to have meaning.
You want the soup to have meaning?
Master Sorin always talked about the meaning of words and symbols and stuff. If I make a soup with meaning, he'll know I listened.
Symbols. Maybe an ingredient that represents Master Sorin's pilgrimage?
Yeah, something brown, like the dirt path. What else? What else?
Something from the sea? To symbolize the changing tides of life.
You're good. But remember, Master Sorin doesn't eat anything that has a heart. So no fish. That means you'll need to get 2 things. Ki's famous shoyu and 1 ingredient that's brown and comes from the sea.
Dolphin shit? Don't worry, I know my way around dolphins. Buy? Wait, I have to spend my own money. You must be shitting me. Junjiro, Junjiro, Junjiro. Didn't you know that your mom's a hoe? Junjiro, Junjiro, Junjinjari. I think your soy sauce is a little salty. Hey, honestly, you're better off running. Like, these guys do this slow-ass trot, like, every time they're in town. Get out of the way, samurai. Hello?
I'm looking for cooking ingredients.
I sell many goods, miss. Most grown or made right here in USA.
What was it Junjiro
And the good old
wanted?
USA.
Maybe browsing the wares will help me to remember.
USA.
Well?
USA. Do I actually have to pay for the shits? Well, wait. These are all quest items, yes? It's cheap. I thought it has to tell me item acquired after everything I buy.
Please visit again.
I don't know what's brown for the... Honestly, I think it's shit. Dead ass. I think it must be poo-poo. What else could be brown and in the sea? I guess a stick. Driftwood. You know. But that didn't originate from the sea. You know what I mean? King, what up, big player? Welcome to the Diamond Crew. 12 months. Thank you, man. Much love to you, big boy. It's like, whoa, relax, Dan. I'm not your big boy. Yes, Daddy, you are. Alright, you lazy sack of shit. I love how we can come all the way down here, but he can't go over there to buy.
You have the ingredients? You sure? I don't want to start cooking until you have everything.
What? You don't trust me, Junjiro?
Can you sabotage him?
Let's see what you brought. Yatta! You got the shoyu. What else? I'll take everything you bought. But you tell me which ingredient goes in the soup. The most meaningful one.
Everything.
I think you should use all the ingredients I brought in your soup. More is always better.
Okay. Well, I'll do my best with this, I guess. This soup is... It's terrible. Too much flavor, but also not enough. It's bad. Guess I'll have to make something else for Master Sorin. Thanks for trying.
It's kind of you to think of Master Sorin like this.
Well, what was I supposed to tell him?
You have a big heart, Junjiro.
You think so? Do you think Yasuke believes that too?
Yasuke more than anyone.
Then maybe I'll make some soup for him. But a different soup.
I wonder if it wouldn't have worked no matter what happened. Okay, what's next? He doesn't actually have a mission right now. Ten-year-old is a bundle of relentless positivity. Oh, yeah, because this is a story of a shinobi, right? So, yeah, they want you to complete both of these. Which makes sense that it's the epilogue. The other people are optional. I'm assuming when you finish Katsuhime's, like, you can add them as, like, you know, one of the people to call in. Same with Genojo. Same thing. He's also there. Anyway, interesting. Okay, what else we got? Animus shit. Collect the shards. Hey, Tyler. Yeah, I see. Okay. Well, here's my thing. I think now I could do Meaning of the Hidden Blade, but the problem with that is this level is a 34 and we're at 34. This mission is a 36. So we're gonna switch up to Yasuke, and we're gonna do Dark Waves, Black Ships. Now, my question for that is that a little on the nose? You know what I mean? Like, are they getting at what I think they're getting at? Or no? To be honest, I have no fucking clue. It is what it is. Alright, let's just go do that. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna fast travel to Obama, and I'll switch to Yasuke once I get there. Hey, Abdul, what's up? Wait, is this spring again or is this summer? Hey, Red, what's up? What am I doing? There. Are you asking for it? Are you asking for a way? Damn, you want it?
The port of Obama.
What are you doing up here, bro?
There might be clues about Duarte here.
What the fuck's the pilgrimage? Didn't I try doing this Feast for Thought and dude wouldn't appear? Oh, he's got 20 of these bad boys. Should I keep upgrading the long katana? Payback can no longer be blocked or parried. Not like I ever really had that problem. That seems really good. Yeah, see, it's got to be one or the other. That's what I fucking thought. Just max out the adrenaline, why not?
I will hunt you down and remove your head from your shoulders. I am getting too old for this.
I play as Naue like all the time. The whole stealth element's more my thing.
Signals. The ships will look for a signal.
Summon Mario, get your men to light 3 signals around Obama's port. We will come ashore by the beach. Do not light them unless you're ready. You know the consequences. I am growing tired of waiting, so I expect them to be lit soon. Can he even balance this? No, see, yeah, he can't. He breaks the string. He's too big. Which makes sense. I can appreciate that.
This must be one of the signals.
I should have done this one first. My bad.
One more to light, and Duarte de Melo is mine.
Ugh, I hate that I gotta swim over the water each time. Sorry, I need this. Beached.
That was the last one. Now I will find somewhere to wait.
I'm hoping I can get back on this boat. Oh yeah, no problems. Come on, Yasuke. It's not that beached, is it? Fuck. Okay, apparently I beached the shit out of it. Is there any way I can push it off? Oh! I'll swim.
I cannot let Duarte get away.
What's happening?
They come. I have you now, Duarte.
That's it? All right.
The coward is not here. I must find his ship.
Am I too tall to stealth? Why is this working? Oh, I didn't have any adrenaline, that's why. Drown, bitch. What's going on? Switch. Oh my god, I'm getting... Oh my god, dude. That's so cheese. Try this again.
I must remain on my guard. The coward is not here. I must find his ship.
Look! Captain is on the shore. Probably talking about the missing shipments.
Why? How come I didn't get the brutal assassination opportunity?
who can take me to him.
Brett, I hope you understand that the two consoles aren't comparable, right? I don't know why people are like still defending the Switch's price point. $80 and $90 US for a video game is fucking psycho. They're not on the same wavelength, bro.
Cruel.
I am here!
Hurt me. Mercy. I have a family to feed.
Yeah, but you get a controller with it, Red. It's not bad. You gotta remember, you're getting a stronger console with the PS5. It's the Switch 2 has 10-year-old architecture. You're basically paying like, yeah, you better get fucking better pricing for a console that is 10 years old, more or less.
He helped make.
They're not the same, bro.
Duarte, now.
What did I say about crying? I hate crying.
No! Stop!
I love what it says Templar, too.
You interrupted playtime.
You remember me.
I remember your face. I never forget a face. And all the things one can do to it.
Where is Nuno Caro?
Even you can make allies, it seems. I received word about my ventures, foiled by a shinobi. To think they would ally themselves with one of your kind.
You will speak no more. Not of me, not of my allies.
Have you come to kill me?
You remember my face, but today you will remember my name. I will make you feel the pain of those you have touched.
Exactly. The PS5 Pro is completely redundant.
You're trying to kill me? Curse the earth!
Holy fuck, I'm kicking his ass. Done!
How does it feel?
Portugal.
Shut your damned mouth!
He's a Portuguese slaver.
Just like death.
Where is your master? Where is Nuno Caro?
Who wants to know?
Where is Nuno Caro?
You are no one. A sad, nameless nothing who thinks they stand for something. You are simple, boring, predictable, dull. Just like her. Filth like you
does not deserve a name. My name is Yasuke.
Come on, Red Man. No matter how hard you try, you're not gonna convince me that Nintendo Switch 2 is a good price point, and it's not gonna work, bro. I don't know why you're so adamant that it's good. Like, you don't have to like everything that a company delivers.
Left for you here.
We're not gonna. I'm never gonna change my stance on this. I think it's a fucking ripoff, and that Nintendo is fucking shit.
A symbol. Templars. What is that?
Yeah, but that's not the point though. Making like being able to afford something doesn't mean it's a good buy.
But I know who can help.
Would you spend $30 on a bag of chips? Yes, you can afford $30, but would you spend it on a bag of chips? No. You would not.
Should have never left Hachiman. I'm going back to the rice fields.
I've actually seen that argument a lot. I've seen that argument a lot. It's like, well, I can afford it. It's like, doesn't matter. You know? Okay, so I could keep going with this. Is still at 34, which is interesting. How am I doing for level? Still at 34. So I'll leave it. I did unlock this, but I actually lose health. But my critical chance goes up. My vulnerable damage goes up. Am I using per mastery point in Teppo? I'm not even using the Teppo. I might actually hold on to this. I don't think it's a good switch. So I'm gonna go with this one. So yeah, this is all like Yasuke mission. Yeah, you made that clear, Red. It's just that's why Nintendo keeps upping their prices. That's why, because people will forever pay for Nintendo stuff no matter how much it costs. And that is undoubtedly the underlying problem. Okay, we're going here. I might go kill this guy. Oh, gather intel. Never mind.
Enemies are everywhere.
I like that he does the pencil dive. That's cool. Into the water. Don't kid yourself, Angie. They will not do that. They will not do that. Everything is going to be going up in price from here on out. I was honestly, I literally said, I was like, the next Nintendo console I think I'll buy because I want to get in on the, start making Nintendo content, you know what I mean? Like, get back on that horse. Because I haven't made Nintendo content in over a decade. But I'm not doing that. I literally have no contact in the Nintendo world, so it's all, I basically have to, everything would be raw dog, and it's just not a financial decision that makes sense.
Did my eyes deceive me? Diogo, is that you, my friend?
Forgot about him.
Time has robbed us of each other, my friend. I had hoped dearly that we would meet again.
I feel the same.
We did not talk much when we last met. Circumstances were difficult, so to speak. But look at you now, a samurai in your own right. To think this is your reality.
Much has happened since.
I will not tell you lies. Things have been trying since Lord Nobunaga's death. The realm is unbalanced, and no one knows from which direction the next army will come. But I have been keeping above ground. Oh, I have also been hearing rumor of an interesting duo. The shinobi and the samurai, causing no small chaos in this land.
After Lord Nobunaga's death, I have been running with a band of, allies, you could say. We are a varied mix, but we share ideals.
It is tragic how he left us. To put your trust in their own hands.
I will forever be indebted to Lord Nobunaga. He who honored me. At the very least, he found death the way he wanted to.
As much as we wish to be the masters of our fate, Christ has his own grand designs. Why have you come to me? I take your return to Kyoto as no coincidence.
I found a letter. I cannot fully understand it, so I was hoping you could tell me.
It is an oath to the Templar Order.
You know them?
Si. I have heard of them when I was in Italy. The Pope and 3 great houses were involved. The House of Borgia was one of them. A prominent noble family. They caused a lot of turmoil in Rome. Their thirst for power nearly ruined the city. I was there before I worked with Valliano.
What happened to them?
Eradicated, mysteriously. They say a secret organization put an end to their conspiracies, but not much is known. This letter is addressed to Eduardo de Mel. Does this name mean anything to you?
I knew him from before. He was a slave, a cruel bastard who partook in the trade of flesh and blood. I hunted him down and put an end to the evil. His head now rots on the deck of his ship, a feast for crows.
He must have done horrible things to deserve such a death.
He was someone from my past, another demon.
It says here that someone called Kimura Kai is training a group of secret warriors at a school in Ki. They will serve someone called Nuno Kar.
Karo.
You know this name?
I worked for him before you and I met.
I remember when we pulled you out. That piece of wood you were drifting on was at the end of its life.
It is good that you found me, Luis. Let us leave it at that.
Even more fortunate for us. You were a great asset to Valliano. You've never painted a clear picture of how you were left floating in the open sea as you were.
I was on a ship with a few others. It was destroyed.
Well, safe to surmise that this Duarte de Mello and Nuno Caro are part of the Templar Order.
Then I must find this Kimura Kei.
Alright, Pathy walks. These missions are just cruising through, like, so we might have a lot of time to grind out something. Anyway, what's next? Fighting for the cause. This whole, like, meaning of the blade mission is, like... Yeah, I'm gonna be done this quicker than I thought. Anyway, was there a fast travel spot I had? There's that there, Saika. And I think I got one up here, so that's pretty far. They're both pretty far. As far as I can tell, there's no fast travels anywhere. That's a shitty one, bro. But it is what it is. Maybe there'll be one when we like, you know, make our way over. where's my mount at? I wonder when the next mission for What's His Nuts will spawn in, too. Junjiro, when is that gonna pop up? Oh, it's not one of those situations where I had to have done it in a certain time period. Damn, this looks like it's actually a slower trip. Oh, I see. I might stop here then, on the way. It is still a faster trip. At least it shows you the whole route.
I don't know, but I'll think twice before heading that way.
People are going missing. I should investigate. Maybe I can help.
As he continues on his way. I guess if you say it and you believe it, you're doing a great job. This one is on the way, bro, so I think I'm just gonna go get them. I already literally have them. I see them. This one was too easy, wasn't it? Jump! Fuck's sake. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. Alright, what point do I have to change directions? Almost there. Just keep following the road. I hate looking for lost pages, but especially when there's this many, it's over a huge distance. I don't even know if I'll be able to get up there, I just realized. Might be better to switch to, what's her name? 'Cause she can't actually, or he can't really climb that well. So that whenever you're like doing shit like this, you have to constantly switch to Naue. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. It's almost like he was an afterthought. You do feel like the majority of the traversal has to be Naue. Otherwise, you're just going to be pooping your pants. Yes, Dan, that's what you're going to be doing. No, honestly, you might as well. Shit yourself. Okay, pick it up, dipshit. Where were we on that one, dipshit? This is at least a somewhat unique temple to what we're used to. It does have the moss. Yeah, cool. I can appreciate details like that. See, I think I'm too far to be able to spot any more of what I need to find. Like from up here, like I won't find it. So I have to get down. There's another one over there. Should probably check that other temple too. The fact that this one's on the roof is kind of a pain in the ass, but it's okay. What's funny is like these ones are worth the exact same amount of money, or sorry, the exact same knowledge point as the ones with 2. So it's like you're better bang for your buck. And I guess my question is, which dipshit is climbing to the roof? You're probably thinking, Dan, don't jump. I'm jumping. I might go to the other temple because there's one on the other side. I think. Maybe not. But it'll find it. Like this whole area here is the temple, so. Yeah, I'm a little far out. Let's go back. You know what it is, man, Ant? It's the hair, bro. It's how I wore my hair and beard. Like, it really did age me. I feel like I've younged out a little ever since I've changed it. It's funny, whenever I look at like old photos from just even a couple years ago, I was like, what was I thinking with that style? Like, you keep adapting, you know? And for, who knows, maybe in a few years I'll think, what was I thinking with this style? But I think I've kind of dialed it in. Shit looking pretty good overall. Oh my god, where is this last one, bro? It's such a fucking grind just to locate anything. I just don't. Well, there's a garden in the back. Maybe I'll go back here and see if there's something over here. It would pick up. Yeah, good call, Dan. Good call. There it is. Can I climb this from here? No, I'll have to use the... Let's drop. Let's drop. Good. Alright, we're back on track. The knowledge point, I think we still need... I think that brings us to 9 knowledge points required for our next upgrade. Alright, let's switch back to Yasuke because we need to. Oh yeah, no disrespect at all, and don't worry about it, bro. I never once thought that. You good, you good. I did. Even when I like see like old videos like pop up or a comment pops up on an old video and I reply to it, I was like, whoa, okay. Very different for show. Anyway, we got, oh yeah, we got the fast travel point here, so we can just continue. Hold on, I'm just gonna get this because it's here. Aw, you fucker. How many are here?
I will use force if I must.
All right.
I'll delay you no further.
I must remain in my spot.
Oh my god. Lock? Fucking hell. Fuck off, I'm trying to get the... Stop it! I'm trying to loot.
Huh? What now?
Oh my god, they're fucking triple teaming me. What happened to the... Where is this? Oh, it's above us. Can I even climb it? Okay, just one more to go.
Face my
Got the fan out of it. Alright, well, we did that. Again, it feels way more rigid to do it this way. I mean, aside from her assassination, like her being an assassin, that's about what I know. I wasn't a high enough level to reach, or well, I am. I could do it. I just haven't done her next mission yet. Because this one, like all of Yasuke's missions are 90, or sorry, 34 overall recommended, and that's what I am at the moment. So I'm just doing that to get some, you know, shit up. If that makes sense. Yeah, this has been a very long-winded one just to get down here. To be fair, I'm detouring. That's on me.
According to Louis Froys, the hunt for Kimura K started.
What is this? Oh.
Yeah, I need to find his hidden training grounds. Perhaps I will find answers in there. Sake has a habit of loosening tongue. Judging by your attire, you once served the Order clan.
As did you. Yasuke is a name that needs no introduction, even if you were to wander these lands naked.
Clothed or unclothed. Without Lord Nobunaga's intervention, I might well be a distant memory by now.
I could say the same. Yet, I often find myself questioning if I'm truly here.
You stand before me. Is that not proof of life?
I stand. I speak. I breathe. These are functions of the body, not the spirit.
I forge my own path, with the hope of bringing a measure of peace. Our Lord may have departed, but his legacy endures.
Lord Hashiba Hideyoshi?
A worthy successor. Or so we must hope.
Indeed. And what brings you here?
I seek the one they call Kimura K. Do you know him?
By reputation only. There's a man in his service, Kumabe Ujie. He recruits Ronin at a cemetery at Koyasan.
What kind of man is he?
More of a talker than a fighter. As is the case with such men. His words shouldn't be trusted, yet might prove useful nevertheless.
Thank you for your help.
Caution, Yasuke. They say Kimura K creates a new breed of warrior. Upon his order, these men will attack without hesitation.
Should they do so in my presence, it would be an unfortunate mistake.
What now? More Ronin arrive here, day by day.
Someone is gathering them.
So now wait, do I have to go to the other side of the province now? I guess not really, but well, tell you what, I'll buy this as a fast travel spot. Like this, is it worth, that's what I mean, should I fast travel and then ride there, or should I just ride there? This looks to be a closer distance. I guess if, you know what I should have done? I should have bought that one. No, I shouldn't have. Oh god, this isn't gonna end well for him.
Sounds like my best hope of finding Kimura-Kei. I must look for him at the cemetery. This is quite... The cemetery. No one saw that.
I love that every time he jumps, he fails his drop.
Here it is.
That was just a level up for us. Nice.
Surely
Kumabe Uji should be close. I will walk among the Ronin, see if I can find him.
Could have
Forgive the
assassinated him.
intrusion. Do you also pay your respects to a fallen lord?
No, but I offer a new dawn to those who do. Like you, Yasuke.
You know me. But who are you?
A humble purveyor of hope, Kumabe Ujiie. At your most esteemed service. I serve a most illustrious lord, the legend, Kimura-Kei.
I have not heard of him.
He's a seeker of lost souls, men of substance, now adrift, drowning in their shame. He offers the guidance they yearn for.
I am one such seeker of guidance. I would like to meet this Kimura-Kei.
Good. Good.
Seems
Come
like a
with
hustle.
me. I will show you the way to enlightenment.
Does it not? Like, doesn't... Buddy. It seems like an ambush or a trap or something.
Is Lord Kei here?
You will soon know. Come. We will gather the rest.
So many Ronin join Lord Kei's cause.
Lord Kei does not only welcome former samurai. He accepts all warriors eager to learn. Be they Ashigaru or a foreigner.
From whom does your lord take his commands?
There's some southern barbarian he answers to, of fairer complexion than you. But that arrangement is a mere formality. Lord Kei is independent in his efforts.
Why would he ally himself with a foreigner then?
His actions do not always seem agreeable to his allies. But soon, you will witness the success of his methods. He believes in the cause, not its foreign advocates.
There's a part of me that really wants to brutally assassinate this guy, because I feel like this is where this is headed anyway, but...
Here you are. Follow me.
You claim Lord Kei plans a coup against his commander.
Like he's gathering
Does
people.
he not fear the consequences if his plans go awry?
Lord Kei is a stranger to fear. He once sacrificed the eldest of his 2 daughters in exchange for victory.
His youngest must worry what will become of...
Oops, sorry.
Her future. As for Lord Kei, he sounds formidable.
Indeed. He possesses an unwavering conviction and a resolute purpose.
And what does he hope to achieve?
Control, order, discipline. Unlike Oda Nobunaga, Lord Kei does not hide what he is. He embraces it. Sorry to keep you waiting. This way.
Like seriously, he's gathering people to...
You dare threaten me? You make a grim mistake.
Wait, what happened? Dude, I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. Oh, for God's sake. I literally hit follow. 11:08. That was 2 minutes ago. God damn it. So fucking annoying, bro. I guarantee you that wasn't supposed to happen.
Is Lord Kei here?
You will soon know. Come, we will gather the rest.
So many Ronin join Lord K's cause.
Lord K does not only welcome former samurai, he accepts all warriors eager to learn, be they Ashigaru or foreigner.
From whom does your lord take his commands?
There's some southern barbarian he answers to, of fairer complexion than you. But that arrangement is a mere formality. Lord K is independent in his efforts.
Why would he ally himself with a foreigner then?
His actions do not always seem agreeable to his allies. But soon, you will witness the success of his methods. He believes in the cause, not its foreign advocates. Here you are. Follow me.
You claim Lord K plans a coup against his commander.
Dude, this game is fucking bugging. If you bump into one of these guys, and the AI is doing it, I'm not fucking doing it. The AI will bump into a guy and they go aggro. It's so stupid. So I have to manually follow him then, I guess. So goddamn sensitive.
Is Lord K here?
You will soon know. Come, we will gather the rest.
So many Ronin join Lord K's cause.
Lord K does not only welcome former samurai.
I'll do the follow for this, but once we get
eager to learn, be they Ashigaru.
See, as long as you're far enough behind them, you just don't want to bump into them a couple times because they get all aggro.
There's some southern barbarian he answers to, of fairer complexion than you. But that arrangement is a mere formality.
Yeah, the upside with the brutal assassinate, it does way more damage, but it also alerts everybody around you. Because that's his style.
Do not always seem agreeable to his allies. But soon, you will witness the success of his methods. He believes in the cause, not its foreign advocates.
I'd rather get the full story of this. So after it ends the follow here, I'll just follow him manually now, just so I don't accidentally ruin it.
Here you are. Follow me.
Like, it's so obvious what's happening. It's gonna end in battle anyway.
His commander. Does he not fear the consequences if his plans go awry?
Lord K is a stranger to fear. He once sacrificed the eldest of his 2 daughters in exchange for victory.
His youngest must worry what will become of her future. As for Lord K, he sounds formidable.
Indeed. He possesses an unwavering conviction and a resolute purpose.
And what does he hope to achieve?
Control. Order.
I like how the further away I am, the louder he speaks.
Unlike
That's a cool detail.
Nobunaga, Lord K does not hide what he is. He embraces it. Sorry to...
I'm gonna make a manual save, just because I know shit will probably hit the fan.
Keep you waiting. This way. Let us commence.
Is there enough room for me here?
I see potential in each of you. The road ahead is challenging, but with hard work, you may one day join the ranks of the Saiseiya. To get to the training ground, head southwest. May your dedication and discipline guide you to greatness.
Perhaps Kimura K can guide me to Nonokaro. He is no better than Duarte de Melo. Another power-hungry man willing to go to any lengths to expand his influence, no matter the cost.
Of course, there's nothing really there. Let's see, do we actually go by it? Oh yeah, we walk right by it. That must be it there. I hope this one's not high enough for him to climb. Because like I said, it is very tedious when I'm doing a mission for him. I feel like everything that Naue can do, he should be able to do to a degree. Maybe just slower, which is what it seems like, but who would want to climb at this speed? Like, it's really annoying. There's a chest up here, too. Yeah, I'm trying to look at that. Fox statue. I'll have to put that as my my moderator, that fox statue. Man, I'm tired as shit. I had such a bad sleep last night. You know when you get like, you're tossing and turning all night, and then you finally fall asleep when you have to wake up in like 2 hours? Like you have your deep sleep then.
Any lending you can
So
walk away
annoying.
from is good enough.
Anyway, put that Pathfinder back on. Wow, Pathfinder on? Bro, this isn't lore accurate.
Bodies. Monks and bandits. What happened here? Perhaps the dead have more they can tell
Not
me.
really. The cats are like, the thing is, whatever we do, the cats do. So the cats will sometimes run around, but honestly, it's usually, if anything, right when we go to bed. Most of the time they're sleeping right alongside us. And now that we have a third, like, it's like, you know, you might wake up and you might be in a spot where you've got one in, you know, between the legs, one's like next to you or something. So you end up not being able to turn over. I turn over throughout the night, you know, just to get, you know what I mean? Sometimes on my left, sometimes on my right. Occasionally on my back. But then eventually that one position hurts a lot. You're like, well, the cats are fine, so I can't move. I gotta sit here in soreness.
Kumabe Ujiye sent me.
Enter and wait for the others. Kimura-ke will welcome you soon.
Love how the rain just clears up.
Master K is about to start. Let us go with the others. You are without ties, without a lord to serve. You hold no land. You are dishonored. You are Ronin. This very moment marks the dawn of your... Look who's here. A dead man's pet.
He's literally Templar.
Lord K has led you astray. The path he follows is flawed. If you could only see the dark truth of where it leads.
Now your lesson begins. This man is my enemy. Make him your enemy. Kill him.
Oh, cry about. Why am I attacking civvies? I'm gonna ignore them and go for him.
Your leader lies to you.
No mercy.
shit. What is happening? Jump, dude. Jump! Apparently he can't drop down there. That's not at all annoying at all. Bro, get out of the fucking way. Why can't I drop down there? Why is there an invisible... Wait. Well, then how do I get over there? It looks like I can get down there. So do I have to kill all these people? Because I don't want to. It's not my fight, bro. Bro, this is so bad. Oh my god, dude. Oh, let's go this way. Maybe this is where I have to go. Here we go. I want you to go a long way. Run through it!
Bloodshed is needless!
Everyone's an invisible wall, and I can't tell you how aggravating it is. Yeah, I gotta fight him. Rock bottom! Oh, wow. Back, bro, and you're back with the gifted as well. Thank you, man. Love and appreciate that. And you, of course. Whoa! This is insane. Oh, I can't dodge back. I'm stuck. Oh man, I hate getting stuck on these enemies. Stop. Japan, actually. Instead of this is Sparta. That's actually really funny. Holy shit, that's a lot of murder. Dude, this is a lot. Like, there's a ton of fucking death up in this bitch. At least I got some edamame out of it. I did it for the edamame. Hold on, I gotta change this too. Oh my god, there's still more? Okay, hold on, let's pause. Might as well update this to 20 as well. Pretend we reached the goal. There we go. Thanks again, Chris. Appreciate you, man.
Bigger up close.
Where'd you fucking guys come from? I was gonna spare them, but not anymore. Get out of here. Are we done?
How many more lives must fall to your cause, Kay?
I wouldn't have fought them, but I felt like I had no choice, you know? An apology, if unfinished letter. Yukari, in the shadows of your loss, I reach out to you, your sister's death. The choice I made still haunts me. The bond you and I shared, once so strong, now lies broken. I seek not forgiveness, but understanding. Master K, Yukari leads the Seisha well, reflecting your training. I still cannot see the wisdom in your decision to task me with her protection, as she neither needs it nor wants it, but I will continue to shadow her as per your command. Master K, I beseech you to reconsider Yukari's role in this mission. I suspect Yukari harbors some ambitions beyond her cause. Regardless of that, the Seisha are steadfastly loyal to her, yet my heart weighs heavy with trepidation. Yukari, but my time working with the barbarians is coming to an end. I still see the merit of their cause and truly believe that is how I can control this land. Once you return, and with my new cadre of students, we can finally achieve our purpose. This looks like a cool place to 1v1. Oh my.
So does experience! Falling for Kimura K's delusion is your mistake! Enough of your games! Wait!
I better get something swaggy out of killing this guy.
You cannot stop me, Yasuke. You are ignorant of the Templars, of this world.
Spoken by a traitor to his own land.
My land robbed me of purpose. The Templars restored it.
You lead your people into servitude.
This from the fool who followed Nobunaga. He gave you freedom. His death gave you freedom. Now you waste it on childish vendettas.
You refuse to see the true face of Nuno Karo and men of his kind.
You know nothing of them.
I know them all too well.
Oh, that was
Monsters!
him.
That is who you serve.
Lies! This land betray us both. They don't deserve loyalty.
Nuno Karo is no better.
Impressive. But the fight has only just begun.
Let's see it.
Nuno Karo is no better.
Wow, impressive. You know what's annoying about that? It's the timing. If you start attacking them and they get a couple of good hits on you like that and you misdodge it, it's not that they're like kicking your ass, it's just that you're mistiming. Which really makes it kind of shitty at times. So I'm gonna have to open this damn door every time I want to fight him. Hopefully we don't die too many times.
You can
Yeah.
Rulers of this land betray us both. They don't deserve loyalty.
Nuno Karo is no better.
Impressive. But the fight has
It is
only
dynamic.
just begun.
It's dynamic. He had his helmet on still, didn't he? But since I broke his armor, now it's gone. Or was it like this before? No, I think he had some armor on. Yeah, there's a heavy blend on. I have one as my secondary. I'm not done with you. Some people might not like it, but the hip hop beat with like with the Japanese elements is so fucking fly. Like I love it.
You destroy everything I work for, then demand my surrender.
And now he has his helmet and shit back on. Continuity broken a bit.
You win nothing here, Yasuke. Vengeance will find you.
From Nuno Karo, he is next.
Not him. Others. My people.
I will be waiting. Where is Karo?
You will not learn it from me. You have defeated me today. My fine armor is yours to claim. But do not mistake my intentions. I sought a better future. My dream dies with me. But the fight for what I believe in will endure. Get on with it.
Can we like scratch off the Templar armor and put something cooler on it? Like just take a big old sticker? You know?
Kay spoke of vengeance. I should respect his threats. Stay vigilant. Still, the Templars have suffered a blow. Kimura Kay is dead, and their aspiring army lies in ruins. As for Karo, Kimura Kay's correspondence tracks to this Silver Queen.
So his is on, again, what level are we now? 35. Still 35. Oh, wait, so this is what I'm using. Why have I been using this when I could literally change this? It's better in every way, shape, and form. It's on me, obviously. New outfit. Hooking me up with his armor. Now the mask at least matches. But we're changing it anyway, right? So it doesn't matter. 10% damage per 10% health missing. That's pretty sick. So if I'm a little bit hurt, your boy's gonna cook him. This is 34. All right, we knew about this one. It wasn't as good for us, really. Because we don't use the Teppo. Per non-legendary armor. Wait, this is the only thing that's non-legendary. So we get more damage that way. The actual Templars. He's dead. He's dead. But now we gotta do the Silver Queen to unlock the next Templar, which is here. So here, let's go back to... Hold on. Ah, the pilgrimage. So Junjiro, I have to finish that anyway. So what is that? That's a level... I think it's whatever level you're at. So that's 35. What's hers again? So I think before we... I mean, we can continue along this route if we want to. I think I should do the meaning of the blade. I mean, technically you're supposed... But this is kind of the end of the game, the Silver Queen. We're almost there. There's only 3 more missions in this... 4 more if you count the meaning of the blade. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm actually going to switch up to Naoe. And I'm going to work on Junjiro's. So the pilgrimage. do you spell that? Image. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, so let's go to, let's just bail.
She plays an important part in their plot, but seems no warrior. She might be more willing to cooperate. I meant to do that.
All right, so that'll be the Silver Queen. So we're, like I said, we'll switch it up. Let's switch back to, actually, you know what we'll do is, of course, he's over here. There's never anything around it. Where am I right now? So I'm gonna have to go this way. There's so much travel. Obviously, that last little bit is gonna be kind of a grind to do, but like I said, if we want to do the epilogue properly, which is the well, obviously we have to finish the story of each of theirs. I think once we finish her last mission, I think that's it. I mean, there's gonna be more as her, don't get me wrong, but that's like her story one that's done, I think. Am I barefoot? She was barefoot for a second. Maybe she's like, I'm in my house. Obviously, I'm gonna go there. Sorry about that. He's just playing his flute like a boss. Just want to see something. Wow, look where it's having me go just to get there, hey? There's like nothing close enough. That's the thing that's so annoying. And again, what's annoying about this too, is it annoying, Dan? I'll bet it's annoying. I wish you could just do the auto thing like they used to have. The fact they took that out. I mean, that could be added to an update though, so I hope they bring that back. Anyway. Affliction. This is my katana. Oh wait, no, I was working on assassin, wasn't I? Trying to maximize assassin. Like, that sounds sick to me, but that means I gotta have that equipped. Increase damage while health is full by 6%. I'll save up for that. That seems really handy. Just enjoy the scenery. That's the upside about like traveling through, is you get to at least enjoy the landscape, which is where this game is doing its strong suit. Like, Japan is just so beautiful. I mean, I've never been there obviously, but like at least this kind of gives us a glimpse. And it's a rendition, right? It's not all of it's necessarily fully accurate, but same thing with Ghost of Tsushima. It's the same thing. Like, I mean, that game gave us a glimpse. And now with Ghost of Yotai coming out soon. This year, right? It's coming out this year? Or is it next year? Is it 26? Or 25? I can't remember when Yotai is supposed to come out. It's 4th quarter this year, right? To be honest, it could be any time. Anything could get delayed. Apparently it's not so safe, Angie. I mean, when you think about all the L's these, you know, Ubisoft took for the lore changing and how it's like illegal. Sorry, but the fact that it's illegal is just so funny to me. It's like Japan, no offense to Japan. Like, I have mad respect for Japan, but the fact that they get special treatment, it's like, it's kind of funny. It's like, that's disrespectful. It's like, okay. It makes me want to be more disrespectful. I know that sounds bad, but is that just me? Yes, Dan, because you're a scumbag. Yeah, this isn't news. Especially the weebs. The weebs love Japan. But they will love it for not the reason you'd think. They never love it for, like, the you know, rich history, culture, and... No, they love it for the fucking lollies and fucking all that other weird shit. My God, it's so Japan, man. It makes me so hard.
I should stay hidden here.
Wrong place, wrong time, brother. I'm gonna have to fight these ding-dongs. Fine. See ya! Mistakes were made. Her combat style is pretty dope. It differs from other, like, ninja. I want to be ninja. This looks like a higher point than the one we were at, but it's not. Gotta call it in. Now, depending on how long this mission is, this will probably be our, like, once we're done. The side mission, these missions are always really quick. So depending on how quickly we can finish it, we will take a lunch after this too. If it's like, I have 15 minutes is usually when usually 3 hours into my stream is when I take lunch. Unless I know I'm gonna be like 8 hours, then I'll try and take it at 4 hours. But it's just when your boy starts getting hungry. Hey man, you got something to eat up in there? We young. You gonna kick it in Miami, bro? Yeah, man, I love Miami. Miami's off the hook. Open a garage together. Garage. How we gonna do that, bruh? Pocket ain't empty, cuz. We ain't hungry no more either, bruh. Oh, I love that. So forget about it, cuz. What's up, Elite? How you doing?
Now, have you seen Master Sorin? His letter said this was the place. So I know he's got to be around here somewhere.
Take a breath, Junjiro. I'll find him. Maybe I can ask around.
You will take my cutter back, rich ass. Same old Rome doing the same old stupid shit. Running your mouth, insulting people, stealing the wrong shit. Just figured you had like 2 or like 300 or 400 of these, you know. You didn't see my front flip?
Master Sorin. It has been a long time.
Ah, dear Naoe. So you found me at last. I knew you would.
Master Sorin!
Junjiro, my dear boy.
I made soup. And I'm a Templar. Now you're caught up.
Is this where you're staying, Master Sorin? It's so dirty and small, and not enough firewood. But I can help, and so can Yasuke.
I know now. About Junjiro's father. I don't like him, but I understand.
The weight of the whole truth would have done nothing to help you.
Still, you let me be his friend when you both knew what I had done.
I regret none of it. And neither does he, I'd say. Nachi Falls. Beautiful, isn't it? It's said to be the home of a kami, a native incarnation of a Buddha. Hiryu Gongen. It is a lovely reminder that all manner of things can coexist if one has an open mind.
How did you know it would work? Putting Junjiro and me together.
The soul has a shape, edges, angles. You can see when two people fit, when they will be better together. Life is miraculous. I leave the boy with you at a farm, and now here you are, in the company of an unusual samurai.
What were you about to
Yasuke
say?
is a good warrior.
A what?
And a better man. I can think of few others who I like in Junjiro's life. Is the journey long? The one you're on?
Indeed. The Saigo Cannon pilgrimage is quite long. And I've barely begun. Only circled around to its proper beginning.
Ninja for sure.
You're brave, Master Sorin, to attempt a trek of this magnitude at your age.
I will go as far as my legs can carry me. But the whisper of worry in your voice warms this old man's heart.
I'll collect the water next. I was going to make some special soup for you, but maybe I'll just make tea instead.
Oh, you will collect it, will you?
I look forward to it.
All right, now it's turning to fall again. Look at the colors, bro. Absolutely. You know what I mean? What's up, Willis? What's going, man? How are you? I didn't do that. All right, leaving a mark. Is that the... Is this for him? Probably. Okay. Well, let's do that quick. Oopsie. Now I have to go back to base. Is there any fast travels in this joint? Not really. I wonder what would have changed via seasons. I hate that it's so laggy here. Yeah, I think one thing I want to upgrade is my... What is Junjiro doing? They slapped his face on every base, on every vase. Can't do it. Weapons armor can be upgraded to level 60. Will polish my nuts and serve me a milkshake. Anyway, I'd like to upgrade the ability to have more... What does this do? Stockpiles can be stacked at the cost of 1 scout. Scouts smuggle 20% more resources. How do you get more scouts? Oh, 2 scouts. Oh, this is what we wanted. This is exactly what we wanted. That way I could scout more stockpiles. Could also do this. 20% more resources from stockpiles. Maybe before we do that, can we add? What do we have? The dojo. Alice can be trained up to initiate. I got a lot of this shit. There you go. Chase the morning. Different tapestries. Add a sumi a to a tie note. Two allies can assist you instead of 1. And now we don't have enough money to get this to a 3. That's fine. Oh wait, the tea house? I don't think I have enough money anymore. Tea room. Fuck. I could have... Well, I don't have the money anyway. Ration efficiency creates by 20. Experience. Yeah, see, that would have been nice. My bad. My fault. That's on me. That would have made them more efficient, which would have been better. And then obviously upgrade it, but your boy fucked up. Okay, where's Tomoko? There she is. What's up, girl?
What's going on?
Your mom.
I think they can hear you all the way in Sakai.
The little Oni.
So yeah, they literally take their like shoes off when they enter inside. That's cool.
You have to apologize. Our first recruit, you said. Well, he was your recruit now, eh? So you deal with him.
I think I would have. I don't really use my people
What
that
shall
much.
we do, oh fearless leader?
So I really should have like done like the 10% experience or.
You know, I prefer a subtle approach. I'll pick the lock and force Junjiro out.
No! Don't!
Then tell us what happened, Junjiro.
Okay, I did spill the ink, but only because I was busy making something important. And I tried to clean it up, but it's ink.
What were you making?
A banner for all of us. But it doesn't matter now. I threw it away where you made me drink that ash tea. And now I'm going to stay in this chest forever.
Ash
So dramatic.
tea? Ah, the clearing where we held the ceremony. Junjiro's banner must be there.
And then her shoes come on. Yeah, the frame rate in this area, it probably doesn't look as bad on you guys, but my monitor for some reason always looks like shit. What's funny is like this monitor is supposed to be more powerful than my secondary monitor. I bought this monitor after my side monitor. But the side monitor was a newer. My main monitor has been out longer than this one. You know what I mean? It's like buying a 2090 versus like a 2080 Ti. Do you know what I mean? But I think the other one's
Maybe
better.
Maybe if I hang it, he will come out of that chest.
Does it look like shit? He said he spilled ink. Like, he spilled ink, but... Unless it does look good. That's the assassin banner. That's fresh as fuck.
You are an artist, Junjiro. A messy one, but all the same.
Good job, Junjiro.
So he didn't spill it on there.
During my time in these lands, I have seen many banners. Some belonging to allies, others to enemies. But of all the banners I have seen, there is none I would rather serve under.
Me neither.
Yatta!
No other banner I'd rather
Sorry
serve
about
under.
the ink, Auntie Tomiko.
I always knew you'd make a mark on the world, Junjiro. I just didn't know it would start on my floor.
I think that's a better way of saying you're autistic. I'm an autist. There you go, leaving a mark. I like the banner. Honestly, I do. I fucks with it. Alright, do we have another mission for him yet? Let's take a little Gan sauce. No, so we'll have to wait on Junjiro for... Oh wait, he's done. That's it. Alright, good. So what we can do now is essentially finish up both of their personal journeys, which I'm going to do next. I'm going to go do the meeting of the blade. But before we do that, I am going to take my lunch. When's lunch? The children just had their lunch. Is there anything else you need? Alright. I will be back in just a few moments, and we'll pick this puppy up, and then we'll be back on track. But it looks like we are on track to finish the epilogue as well. So, yeah, be right back. What's up, gangsters? Alright, so the meaning of the blade. This one we could have done, well, I mean, just to keep up with appearance, well, not appearances, what am I talking about? To keep up with the order of things, I could have done this mission right after I did all those outposts. But obviously our level wasn't quite where it needed to be, so I figured I'd wait. So we're at 36, but honestly, oopsies. It's really not that crazy, so. Anyway, let's go to the world, see where we're headed. We're 35, rather. We need to be at 36, but that's completely handleable. Alright, this is our closest spawn. Or is this the closest? It's really hard to tell, isn't it? This might be closer, but you might have to go through the towns. Fuck it, I'll just spawn here. What up, Ghost? Appreciate you, bro. Welcome. That's only 400 meters away. That's not too bad. What if I should just stay on foot? Might as well make it just a little bit smoother. Chicken rice bowl, dolphin jizz, you know, shit like that.
This is where the Shogun's spies lost track of the assassin. There may be a clue as to how they escaped. I'll seize the moment. I need to be quiet.
Oh.
No sudden moves, Naoe.
I don't even know what it is I'm about to draw.
Perfect spot.
What is this? I can't see. I need another angle. Oh, it's raccoon. Girl, you ain't gonna step in?
Much better. Junjiro couldn't make fun of me for this drawing of a tanuki. Got it.
Oh, a tanuki. Sorry. Not a raccoon. My bad. You guys told me that before. Thief! I mean, I feel like it's in the same family, no?
There it is. Let's see what happens. Come on! Move! Move!
Bro, that ain't gonna cut it. Same genus or whatever they call that.
Enough, Naoe. Stop.
The assassins were about precision.
Okay. Think. Feel.
Not brute strength.
Let it all pass through you. Clear your mind.
Tactics.
Mushin.
You're alive. Rest, my plum. I've got you.
The box. I couldn't stop him.
The fort is mine. It was my oath, and I failed. I kept so many secrets for so long. never knowing if I should reveal them. Your mother left me with a heavy burden. To protect the box and to raise you. I did not want to put that burden on your shoulders.
The box.
One of 3 imperial regalia. The jewel, Yasuke no Magatama. They are the sacred heart of our country. Treasures the Emperor entrusted the Kakushiba Iki to protect. But that was long ago. Back when we met Tsuyu.
My mother.
She was the apprentice of a Nama stranger. She followed this foreign creed of assassins. They came to Iga seeking help from Momochi Sandai. They said the balance of the world was at risk. Tsuyu stayed with us in Iga. Became a student of Sandai, as Hanzo and I were. But soon, the student became the master. We all swore upon her creed, an oath. The creed I should have taught you. You are so much like your mother. I was afraid that if you knew, you would suffer the same fate. It was my oath to the creed to protect the jewel. But I loved her. And when you came, you were our jewel. We loved you so much. For a few years, we prospered. The regalia were safely hidden in Setsu. Our league grew. Our enemies faded. We were foolish to let our guard down. A new foe rose from the shadows. I stayed in Iga with you while the league was slaughtered. The regalia stolen. Only Sandai, Tsuyu, and Hanzo survived. Tsuyu returned in the night with the jewel. She made me swear to protect it and entrusted me alone. She promised me she would return with the other regalia. But she never did. When Sandayu returned, he told me Tsuyu had died. It shattered my soul. I hid the jewel in the Kofu and kept her secret. The League died with her. I swore to myself to never let anything happen to you, our jewel. And every night, for years, I played her favorite song. And then, one night, across the valley, I heard someone playing the song back to me. I ran towards the source, but she was gone. I know it was her. And so, I kept playing her song every night to let her know the jewel was safe. And that you were all right. Now, she might be alive. We must find her. If we can just reach Tomiko's, there is hope. She will help us.
I remember now. I remember it all. Stewie, why did you carry that burden by yourself? You weren't alone. I was right there. You weren't alone. Their song. He was calling to her. See you. Mother. can't believe that worked. I wonder if my father knew of
There
this
you go.
place. Knew where these stairs lead.
Did he search for the other tombs, though?
The Imperial Regalia, the sacred hearts of our country. That was the mission Kataribera wrote about. Why would the Emperor trust them with this treasure? It doesn't matter. My
Do I want to
parents
do
died
that,
protecting
Fox?
them, and
Are you
I
gonna get me
will
in
too.
shit? it's so offensive. It's so bad.
Valor, wisdom,
You should be ashamed.
benevolence. I returned the jewel, Yasakani no Magatama. I have honored my promise, Chichiue. My love, if you read this, it is because you and our Naoe have been forced from Iga. Because our secret is discovered. I know you may not understand my absence or my reasons for it. They are not the only secrets I have kept from you. I did not die the night our league fell. Mother?
Countless nights, I kept hidden, listening to Nagato's song, again and again.
He straight up trolled them.
All those years to understand. It was the key.
Fucking betrayer, I knew it.
It was
I didn't
you
trust
playing
him.
back to my father.
Forgive me, too.
Unless...
You stole the regalia?
No. Lord Ieyasu found the mirror and
So, no,
stole
he
it
is good.
from the Foreign Order. A secret very few know. He believes these treasures belong to our land. He kept the mirror and waited to return it to the Emperor.
To gain favor from the Imperial Court.
Perhaps. He plays a much better Go game than I. But we both believe the foreign powers are only here to take from us.
So how did you get the mirror?
I am loyal to him now. I simply asked for it. Come, I will explain. You and the Black Samurai left Lord Ieyasu with quite the impression.
Oh?
He admired your friend's sense of honor. He perceived the samurai to hate the Foreign Order just as much as he did. Lord Ieyasu was just as interested in your character, your resilience to fulfill your father's promise. You now understand the meaning of the blade?
My parents followed an Imperial mission to protect the regalia and obeyed a creed that fought oppression.
Don't sound so excited.
No one likes giving details.
They were a foreign assassin brotherhood who battled foreign interests in our land. We served to protect those who could not protect themselves.
To shed a light on this world.
And this is what Lord Tokugawa Ieyasu Sorin knew.
That convinced him to give you the mirror?
It made him see why I needed it. Redemption.
Why do you need redemption? Hanzo.
I have to confess something that will be hard for you to hear. Please listen before acting.
I'll try. But no promises.
Your mother's strength with your father's compassion. The only people I have loved in this world. I told you Nagato and I were brothers despite our differences. But we had one thing in common. We both loved Tsuyu. She had the beauty of Kishotenyo and the fighting spirit of Hachiman. I did not care for her idealist foreign creed. All I wanted was her. The things I did to impress her. But she chose Nagato, a lower rank to Jisamurai. The pain and the shame were unbearable.
Did she know of your feelings for her?
My pride.
But I gotta be his
never
Yasuke,
allowed
obviously,
that.
right?
So I left Iga. I offered my services to whomever would give blood to my blade. They all feared me. Oni Hanzo, the bloodthirsty demon. Years passed, and I returned to Mibno. I thought I could conquer her hurt, impress her with my exploits. But then, I saw you. The perfect family. I left again. My rage consuming me. This was supposed to be my place. She should have loved me. I did. The unthinkable.
What did you do?
I heard of a mysterious group offering riches for the regalia.
You sold Ashikaga Yoshiaki their location. Out of resentment.
The contract was secret. I did not know who forged it. But I didn't care. I wanted to break them. So I sacrificed the thing to you loved most.
You sacrificed her creed. Her vow.
It was just a mission given to her by a foreign master. Objects that could turn to dust for all they mattered to me.
They mattered to her.
I regretted it immediately. But it was too late. I rushed to Tsuyu to tell her the regalia had been compromised. She called the Kakushiba-iki back to defend the Setsu.
But it wasn't enough. I saw their bodies in the kofun.
The Imperial regalia was stolen. I betrayed them all. And Sandayu said she was dead. But I never believed him.
So you searched for her?
For years. I also watched your father mourn. Watched him raise and love you. You grew. As did my shame. After the first attack on Iga, I knew it was only a matter of time before it fell. I could not let Tsuyu's daughter die in a pile of rubble.
That night in Iga, you wrote that letter?
I always suspected your father to have the jewel, but so did the enemy. I offered you both the protection of my lord, but when Nagato refused, my options were few.
And the Shinbakufu got to us first.
I am sorry your father died. I tried to save you both. And I can save you still by persuading you from your path.
My path will unify us.
Is that what you think you're doing? Picking up misfits on the campaign for unity?
They are my family.
They slow you down. Family. That same weakness is what killed your mother and father. You repeat their faults.
And you have not learned from yours. What has your jealousy earned you but the name Demon?
I will take all your venom, if it means we start anew. Naoe, do not make their mistake.
You really believe my mother is alive?
I do.
And if I go with you, you will help me find her?
Or die looking.
A wise boy taught me that if we want to move forward, it cannot be towards vengeance. It's a choice we must make more than once in this world.
We will move in the shadows together.
To serve the light. Go. I will wait for your message.
Lord Ieyasu was right. You are the future of our country.
Sorry. Sorry. See, my whole thing was I wanted to mute that because... Or I was just mouthing the whole time just to troll you guys. I'm gonna go with that one. Okay? I did that because I was just trying to... So, that's so funny. All that shit I was... That's all... all that stuff I was just saying was muted the whole time. So, I don't even know what I was saying anymore. Does it matter? Not really. But I figured, you know what? Basically, I was saying let's slide into the DMs. I was trying to make it so that you didn't have to hear me eat while the cutscene was going on. That was my thought process.
Alarming news about Lady Oichi.
Blessings of heaven upon you. I know you care for Oichi as I do. As do I. Her spirit is failing. A visit to the Isle of Cats might bring her joy. That might bring me joy, actually, going to the Isle of Cats. Are you shitting me? She visits Azuchi Market. Perhaps you might seek her there. Lady Gamo. If this were set in Louisiana, it would be Lady Gumbo. Wheezy. My grandma on speed dial. Call it Instagram. Ow. Airbag slow.
No one saw that.
Oh, I think that guy saw that over there. Samurai, Samurai. Little high, little high, little high, little low, little low, little low, little low. Samurai, 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 samurai. How to go, how to go, how to go. Oh yeah, right. He takes L's. I forgot. She doesn't. He's a tough cookie. As you guys know, it's scientifically proven that the bigger you are, the less likely your legs are gonna break. I really do put the D in PhD, don't I? PhD's nuts. Let's just jump in the fucking water. We'll be aged. Not like a fine wine, but like an old stew.
I should be careful. Yeah.
Oh, you are so fucking lucky, bro. Painting the walls red up in here. I just was here for your valuables, and it's not even a good valuable. It's literally in the title, Uncommon Katana. Oh, great. No one has it. That's like me having an uncommon illness. Like, yes, it's not common. That's worse. It's like, okay. Oh yeah! It's like Kool-Aid Man.
Yasuke, what an unexpected delight to meet you in the
Wait,
market.
were her eyebrows gone before?
Thank you, Lady Oichi. But it is no happy accident. I sought you out.
You did? But why? The trouble you helped me with, that is in the past.
Yes, but I still worry. There have been alarming reports about your health, your happiness.
Your concern is admirable. But put your mind at ease. I am well.
Time to say go. Just end it.
I was hoping we could spend some more time together. They say the Isle of Cats brings a smile to sad faces.
A visit to the island would be most entertaining.
Wait, so we just magically, she just went ahead? So now, where am I? Bro, that fucking sucks. That honestly sucks donkey dick. I don't want to go all the way. Things I do for some you-know-what. I'm wingmanning Yasuke right now. I'm wingmanning him. Well, can you imagine going all the way down here just to say, well, see you later? Like, no one's gonna do that. Dick is dry as a bone, you know what I mean? Like, no one's gonna... like, that's not gonna matter. That's not gonna be the way we end things. Man, that guy's dropping beats. Okay, I hope there's a boat for me to take. Hello, sir. Do any of you have a boat I could borrow? I wouldn't have had to destroy your pots if you just answered me the first time. Alright, it's literally called the trade harbor, so there's got to be boats in the harbor.
My brother, I'm on my way to get my dick wet. Go to the Isle of Cats. More than just one pussy on the Isle of Cats.
I'm actually excited for the cats, personally. That's what I'm going for the Isle of Cats for. Pretty self-explanatory. It's like, what I mean, look at the pros of this. A whole isle, not just like a space, a whole fucking Isle of Cats, right? A misdemeanor crime. I mean, look at this boat. It's worth what? Like 20 mocho or whatever? What do they call it? Moco Locos? I don't know about y'all, but I'd rather take the rap sheet for a misdemeanor theft. And then return. It's not like I'm gonna like steal the boat. I'm gonna give it back with an apology and maybe like, I don't know, maybe like a case of beer or something like that. You know, just be like, sorry, bro, I just needed to see cats. And if you explained yourself, it's possible the owner's like, you know what? I understand. Can you just ask next time? I would have given you a lift. And then I would have been like, you know what? That's fair. I apologize for not asking. I just got a little excited, and that's my bad. I do apologize. And then buddy would be like, you know what? That's all. You know what? You sound pretty cool. How about we take that case of beer that you bought, and why don't we go sail back to the Isle of Cats, and we'll have like a little bro moment. I'll be like, fuck yeah. Oh my God, there's kittens everywhere. They're literally, they weren't fucking around. Look at them all. Look at all the kittens. Can I pet them as Yasuke? Hi. Oh. Oh, you're taking a little sleep. Oh my God. They're everywhere. Hi. Ah. Ah. Bro, pick it up. Don't be a monster. They're coming to check it out. Oh. This is heaven, man. Why can't this be real? Oh my God. There's another one coming up. Look at all these calicos. Holy shit. There. Pet him as Yasuke. This is the first time I think I've pet a cat as Yasuke.
Are you staying out of trouble?
Ah! Oh my God. I'm deceased, bro. Oh, pet the big one. Mom or dad, whichever it is. Hi, buddy.
Oh.
This is goals, bro. This is goals. Oh man, what a time to be alive. Wouldn't it be great if this whole aisle was shaped like a cat? All right, let's go back. Bro, there should be some special cat armor. Hi, buddy. You know I'm here to pet you.
I bet you're a good hunter.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, I wouldn't be able to walk away. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's go see the Lady Oichi. After seeing Lady Oichi, my shit sure was itchy. Sorry.
Welcome to the Isle of Cats, Yasuke.
I am glad to be here.
Let's walk to the shrine for tea. The shrine is up this hill. It offers an enchanting
The very
view.
first cat
I
cafe
find the
was
views
born.
in Omi to be among the loveliest in the land.
What made you suggest a visit here?
The nickname, Cat Island. It called to me.
I see. Do you find cats interesting, Yasuke?
Cats are cats. But you are interesting to me.
And your partner, the shinobi girl,
Naue?
yes, Naue. Is she the jealous type?
The only thing she envies are my skills with the Teppo. We are friends and allies. Nothing more.
I see.
After this, we have to go to the Silver Queen, though. I don't know when his ends and hers begins. Oh, this kitten just ran away. God, this cat's everywhere, bro. I'm all for it.
Thank you, Yasuke. I always enjoy our time together. But today must be our last.
But why?
I am an Oda before all else. My blood will help bind the Shibatas to us and preserve the peace.
Shibata Katsuie, the Jaw Crusher. A great samurai. A great daimyo. And a most worthy husband.
It is an honor.
No one is truly worthy of you. Not anyone I know.
I know of one.
Keep slithering. Keep slithering in, bro.
Lady Oichi, I always...
Not here, not yet. But soon.
Yes, soon. I invited you here to bring a smile to your face. Since I have failed in that task, I will find a cat to do the job.
My daughters are already searching the island for a pet. Perhaps you could lend a hand.
I should see if one of Lady Oichi's daughters has found a suitable cat.
Are they all just different? I'm going to the furthest ones. Oh, do you have to speak to all of them? Dude, Dude, here's an oh, whoa, 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 ha, hoo, ha. Where was that? I lost sight of him. I would take up residence here. I would have a vacation home here, and I just I'd leave a window open or something just so they could like come and hang out. Naturally, I'd have a space for them to take their shits and stuff. All right, I'm guessing. Here's the thing.
Please, be a good cat and come down.
Greetings, young miss. Will your mother like that cat?
No, sir. This cat won't play nice. My mother likes peaceful things.
A peaceful cat catches no mice.
I could literally pet this thing whenever I wanted. It's not a threat. Maybe, kid, you're just mid. Maybe you're a mid daughter. Imagine calling one of your daughters mid. I only say that because she's the middle child. Sure. Hey!
Oh my god, you shoot!
You must be Lady Oichi's youngest daughter. Looks like that cat is not suitable.
No, it's stupid.
Hey!
I won't do as I command.
Even the Emperor cannot command a cat.
Bro, we can command you. How about we throw her in the fucking wash? And we'll put her with the fish. She'll literally be sleeping with the fishes. We'll make up a nice bed here. And you can sleep in here for the night until you change your goddamn tone, young lady. So the illusion of choice. There will always be one cat, and it's a calico.
Bad cat.
Hey!
Do what I say and follow the rules.
Dude, you best not be throwing that. Okay.
Greetings, young miss.
Am I gonna have to throw hands?
Will that cat make a good pet?
No, this is a bad cat. Mother only likes cats who follow the rules.
Cats are like shinobi. They go their own way and make their own rules.
You guys are going about this the wrong way.
None of these cats are suitable for Lady Oichi.
Yes, they are. Maybe Lady Oichi isn't suitable for these cats. You ever think of that? That's what I mean. Here's okay. How many people say cats are assholes and they're very like abusive and shit? How many asshole cats have you run into when you really think about it? Every cat I run into, every single one that isn't scared shitless is the most affectionate thing ever. You know what I mean? Like cats will like change, their personality will meld to those around them. So if you're a prick, guess what? Cat's gonna be a prick. So maybe you gotta look within before blaming an entire species on your stupidity.
Have you found a suitable... The great warrior returns from his campaign. But where are your little allies?
Oh, these cats are crafty foes. They hold your daughter's
Why is he
prisoner.
glimmering
We
so
shall
much?
gather a ransom of raw fish and seaweed.
Is that the moonlight that's that?
Mother, we found an obedient dog. He's peaceful. Can we keep him?
Of course they go for the
I
dog.
can make him do lots of tricks.
Nothing wrong with
That
dogs.
is
I like
Fujimaru.
dogs too, but
He used to belong to the Akechi clan.
why is he? What's with the glistening? What's going on?
Fujimaru has chosen you, Yasuke. We'll find another pet.
Oh, not fair! I want Fujimaru!
Oh man. No, you gotta do this.
You should keep him.
Most generous of you, Yasuke. Girls, thank Yasuke.
Thank you, Yasuke.
Thank you, Yasuke.
The thing is, we already have pets at the place, so.
They are good girls. You have done well.
No, they're not.
They will do
what
their
are you
duty.
talking about, bro? He must really be trying to
for
get some
oil.
right now.
She may be too proud for her own
What's
good.
with the glistening here? Why is everyone so glistening?
Yasuke,
Like I'm being
Walk with
blinded. I'm white.
we can watch the sunset.
What do you mean the sunset? The moon is full on out, girl. Like that's what's reflecting on you. You're literally like vampire right now. So the sun, we waited a whole day for the sunrise to come up and then set again.
Here we are.
Like what's with the
Alone
glimmer?
at
What's
last.
this? What is that?
Yes, I don't know what to say.
I do. Someone once said it like this. You are a daimyo's daughter, and I am just a
Willis.
samurai.
Not just. Never just.
Always slam dunk.
Lady Oishi, I have learned something in my battles. Time is a veil. Tomorrow is an illusion.
And all we have left is here and now.
I think it's just a glitch. I don't think it necessarily is like a performance issue. Best feeling. Oh my god, bro. You made the right choice in staying. Look at them all. All right, anyway, that was a detour. Apparently, we didn't slide into any sort of DMs. I thought there'd be like an achievement or something. There was none such thing. Anyway, I mean, I was in it more for the cats. That's why I was in it. Did I get anything out of the deal? Dude, there should be like a cat, like, weapon that you get from this. You know what, let's, oh shit. Let's switch up my inventory. Let's go my secondary. This has got to be something higher now. This is too low. I can do something like this, the Blade of Blight, which looks fucking litty, like, dare I say it, a titty. Or I can whip out a shotgun with a shotgun and blast some ass. Let's see, how is it in comparison to the, not this. This is not as good. But it's not long rangey. We'll keep the rifle for now because I don't use them that much. Looking good. Alright, we're done here. Okay, let's go to the objectives, and we gotta select the next one, which is the Silver Queen. The Silver Surfer. Of course, there's nothing around. No, there's literally nothing. Like, the problem is all these missions are having me go into all these areas I've never been. I get it, but it kind of sucks because it's like, well, what's the fastest way there? I think based on this, I'm going to fast travel to the Himeji, or maybe here because it's not in the middle of the thing. And we'll just make our way there. And we will, like, travel. The game is glowing, though. Look at the reflections. Why are the reflections so aggressive? Like, I don't think I noticed that before, but some of the reflections are very harsh. It's like harsh light, like bright light. Oops. Kool-Aid man. He does kind of just go off like crazy sometimes. Run over these kids. Fuck them. This guy is not obedient. Shut the fuck up, you fucking asshole. Sorry. A little touchy. It's a touchy subject. Ah. It's the bleeds. Let's return them to the pants store. All this just to talk to a spy. I think it is faster than running, but because the animation's slow. I just want to go see what this is. Apparently it's fabric rope. And we should be good. As soon as we cross the bridge, there you go. One thing I want to do is just, so let's check the route. Oh, interestingly, it's going to have us bypass a bunch of shit, but I will mark that. You always want to have at least one fast travel zone, like, in the middle of a section. Obviously, the more the merrier, but... Do you think there'll be an expansion for this game? Was there an expansion? No. Oh, yeah, there's DLC for the last ones. I forgot. There'll be DLCs for this, I'm sure. Oh.
There it is. Easy now. I must not make noise. I will need to get closer.
Hang tight.
Here's a good spot.
I can't really make out what those are. Are they ducks, mallards, or something? Oh, wow. What are the name of those? That's a beautiful duck. It's in the duck family. But it ain't a duck. Do we know when it comes out?
There. That is it.
Oh, they're mandarin ducks. That's cute. Oh.
I cannot see much from here. I must not make noise.
Oh, they're fighting. That's awesome. Couple of hogs. Warthogs. I think they do that because...
I am close enough now.
I mean, they don't want you to, like, misspot and have to switch characters just to draw.
Was worth the wait.
Or boars, I guess. Close enough. Just some unhinged type shit, or what? Man, did they really want me to go? See, that's what I mean. Sometimes it's faster just to shortcut your own way. I'm crashing again. So I discovered, or no, I didn't. I mean, I've known this for a while, but the credits for this game, apparently they actually are 2 hours long. Like if you let them play, the credits are 2 hours. You can always skip them though, which we definitely will be doing. But that's pretty nuts, isn't it? Oh, there's a whatchamacallit over here. I think it's worth switching. So she can get that. I don't know. They like to credit everybody. It just goes to show you how big the team is, and I understand that. But can't we, like, speed it up? I mean, people are... I'm not complaining because you could skip it. It just seems kind of unnecessary to me, but... What if a beautiful place to practice this?
Tomorrow is a mountain, built with the rocks of today.
I might as well travel there with her. And then we'll just switch back to him. Like, 'cause she's just better for movement, like I said. They probably even thank the creator of the font or whoever invented every language. A PPJ? What does a PPJ taste like, John? PP and jelly? PP jelly. If you focus really hard, you can have it ready in about 20 seconds. Depends on the mood. PPJ sandwich. Ew. Anyway, this is our first time in this province, and we got a trophy for it. Which is nice. That is nice. Nice. Hi. I'm looking for Ray Finkel.
Yasuke.
And a clean pair of shorts.
The Silver Queen is somewhere in Tada Silver Mine. A young woman, noble background.
What's up, Mosh?
This place is heavily guarded. Surely I could help.
Go home, my friend. I will take it from here.
Am I allowed in here, or is this gonna...
I do not believe. That is him, right? All this giant? It has to be. What do we do? Nothing. For now.
Just wanted to make sure I was clear to enter, which I was. It's over here.
It is him. We should go now.
You are the Silver Queen. I am Yasuke.
I know who you are. It's not safe here. He is everywhere, and always watching.
And where might he be?
Follow me to my house. We will talk there.
Why do you help these Nanban soldiers?
It is complicated. We will leave it as such for now.
I have a skill for uncomplicating such matters.
There are some problems that cannot be resolved with the swing of a blade.
Perhaps, but it is a good place to start.
No, this game is shorter than Valhalla, but don't get me wrong, this is still a very long game. Valhalla was too long, because everything just got repetitive with the missions. In my opinion. But it had a good story. I feel like the characters were strong in Valhalla. What if she tries to kill you, bro? Look at how she furrowed her brow.
Tama. The Westerners call me Silver Queen, not by my choice.
You run the silver trade for these Westerners. Also not by choice, I am assuming.
As I said, I know who you are. But I do not know you. Why did you come here?
Yeah, Pablo Sanchez.
Portuguese men wearing a cross-shaped pendant.
Ubisoft will quake and tremble at the sight of backyard sports. Man, tell me you're an autist without telling me you're an autist.
That is between me and him.
That could mean many things.
I need to find him.
If you know this man, then you also know what he is capable of.
My lady, if you requested my presence here, that means you know what I am capable of. Tell me where he is. I can help you. I swear it.
I did not ask you here for help.
Then... why?
Dude, did I call that or did I not call that?
Why did...
Dude, I told
have
you.
My orders.
Dude, I fucking told you not to drink it.
What? No. Carlo.
Oh, those giants. You made things difficult.
I can't take a motherfucker in those kind of pants, seriously. I'm sorry.
Killing the Shinbaku, fine. I get it. But then, the mountain? And him, the Japanese fella. I took offense. And not you.
This guy does not have a more I need to kill you look than anybody I've seen in this game so far.
You? Not so much. And now I hear you're interested in finding me. Very few people are supposed to know who I am. You look familiar. What was that? probably unimportant. Thank you, Silver Queen, for your service. One less problem for us.
Let me guess, it was a lethal poison, but because of his size, it wasn't enough.
Mitsuhide's killer, in the flesh, made your father suffer before lopping his head off. Unfortunate.
That makes more sense.
Let me finish him off. For what he did to my father.
Well, there's Mitsuhide's spirit. Who am I to deny you vengeance? Progress has slowed recently. You will fix this, yes? A favor for a favor?
You will have what is yours.
Yeah, she might have just saved his life.
For your troubles, my lady.
She's not gonna kill him. I would still fire the gun so he thinks it's done, you know? Let the sun shine. Seriously, these glares are brutal.
Daughter of Mitsuhide, you poisoned me.
Do not speak. Listen, you're supposed to be dead.
She saved your
Before
bacon.
Honnoji, my father sent my brother and me here as collateral. A gesture of good faith to the Nanban invaders. Now, Carol scrapes this land clean. The silver will run out, as will my brother's usefulness. And mine. My father thought he could protect us, that he would return soon. You ensured that would not happen.
And yet, I am still breathing. Why?
What you said about helping me, I believed you. Was I wrong too?
Will you give me Caro?
My terms first. Will you help me?
A samurai keeps their word.
Caro hides behind those who would do his bidding. Your spies found me. They won't find him. His men hold my brother, Mitsuyoshi, to ensure my cooperation. In Kameyama Castle, north of here. He is the only family I have left. Help me take him away from this place. You do this for me, and I will give you what you want. Who you want.
No, we cannot be seen together. I am supposed to be dead.
I can get you into Kameyama.
The fucking glare, man.
If you will offer up Caro as you said, there is little that stands between me and your brother.
Who is Caro to you? If I am to step aside, I need reassurances.
It was a long time ago, or it felt like a long time ago. He took something from me. He and his people.
And you hope to get it back? From him?
I gain nothing from betraying you. I will bring your brother to you unscathed.
Atago's shrine. Meet me there once you've freed Mitsuyoshi.
It does kind of kill the mood a little, doesn't it? If only I had the pro. Quick. They're blinding. Let's put them out. They won't be able to see us.
Caro wanted the samurai dead. The girl didn't follow his orders.
Why am I stuck on? Fuck off. Shit. Can I fast travel? No. I gotta get out of here. I just gotta get out of here somewhere. Doesn't matter which way I go. I didn't mean to blow up a bomb. That's on me. Shit, now they know. But at least I got rid of it. Let's just get out of here. Again, he's not going to be stealthy anyway. Yeah, true. The reload is kind of ass, isn't it?
Kameyama Castle lies to the north.
Oh. That's the mission right there. Alright. Next chat mission is a promise. Of course I go the wrong goddamn way. Alright, well we might as well go back the way we came then.
Yeah.
The rolling pin. That's a great way to describe it. I was just trying to drive by, bro. Yeah, I'm more of a melee guy as well. It's just so slow. That's the only downside about it. So there's only 3 more chapters in the main story, by the way. Including the one I'm on. So we're making good time. But then we'll have to do the epilogue as well, so. I'll be right back. I need to pick me up. Hold on. Alright, sorry, gangsters. Okay, so these guys...
Respectfully, you cannot be here.
This is one of those ones where you just go.
Face my fury.
What are you doing? Climb. Damn it. I was trying to stop that guy from wanting me. I mean, that's what she said, but can't stop it. What's he doing? Cooked his own teammate. I guess teammate isn't the right call, but
Fight me.
damn, I fucked him right up.
Tama's brother was here recently.
Can I even climb this?
Yamato, built by Mitsuhide as a home and base, now a prison to Mitsuhide's son.
Okay, where's the place to climb? Stop doing that. Oh, you idiot. I'm not trying to go down the stairs. is pretty OP though, isn't he? Man, I'm just fucking doing work on these guys.
The craftsmanship is impeccable.
The camera really does it a detriment. Hey, Brad. Well, we made the climb.
That was not ideal.
I just cooked the whole lot of them. Like, you could literally take on an entire, like, group, no problem. Oh, that's blood.
They took him. The young lord locked him away. Beneath a Tengshu, a key. Here. Stole it when I had the chance.
I will help him. You have done everything you can.
I mean, I had to go in there anyway. Oh my god, really? I could have assassinated him. Like, if you saw that big old pile of bodies, would you continue to try and, like, stop the man, or would you hightail it? I mean, I guess the respect is a big thing, so they'd probably hightail it.
You, samurai. I have not seen you before.
Lord Mitsuyoshi?
If you're going to kill me, do it quickly. Better yet, hand me your wakizashi. I will show you how a warrior dies with dignity.
My name is Yasuke. I was sent here by Lady Tama. She is expecting you at Atago Shrine.
Anewe? Atago. No. One of the foreigners, Balthazar. He took my katana. I can't go to Atago without it.
Your Anewe has gone through much to keep you safe. If something were to happen to you, I do not know how I could face her. Come, let us talk elsewhere. Stay close, young lord.
I will ensure no harm falls
Continues to
upon
run ahead and completely leave us behind.
you. I promised Lady Tama, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. What I mean is, what do you get from helping us?
A chance to do what is right.
That'd be a cool mask to rock. This kid is completely long gone.
You go. I will wait here.
Oh, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna switch this thing up because I don't actually want it anymore. It's handy in certain regards, but I think I'd rather have oh, this is a new Kanabo. When did I pick up this Kanabo? I think a Naginata is what I want. Hold on. Better damage. It's just kind of slow.
Hey.
Progress further in the story? That could be handy. And then you can just finish him like that. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh my god. Bro, you didn't have to do that too. Damn, dog. You could just cut his head off, but he had to do all the limbs just to let him know what's up. Oh, that's filthy. Oh, allow me. That's a sweet area attack. Oh, dude's in an alleyway of death. Is the hip-hop music only when you're playing as Yasuke? Because, bruh.
Non-born fool. He is usually in the courtyard. No doubt showing off my katana.
I will deliver your blade to Atago. Do you know the way?
I have been there many times with my father.
Then go. Be careful, young lord.
We're just helping him escape. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but... Holy shit. He just deals work to this guy.
You're a long way from home.
That katana, it does not belong to you.
But it's in my hands, isn't it? You want it so badly? I'll give it to you.
Oh, I just fucking kicked him in the fucking... I kicked him so hard, it like hit him into that other guy's, like his friend.
Now, to Atago's shrine.
That was fucking awesome. I've used this before, but things are just elevated at this stage. Alright, we picked up some goodies, so let's take a look at what that is. Oh, it's a 36. So it is better than what we're repping. But we are not quite at a 36 yet, so we'll have to hold off a little bit. Alright, it's not far, so we'll have to just hop on our majestic steed and deliver personally. Where's the fucking Pathfinder? There it is.
I wish to show you something.
What is it?
I have something to show you.
She's gonna steal something.
All right. Show me.
This is a tiny seashell. Oh, how it delights me.
Very nice.
You think you're so clever? Then tell me, which province is it from?
Good thing we have our old friend Google. Just tell me where it's from. I don't need a backstory. Wakasa.
From somewhere on the seacoast. Perhaps Wakasa?
Wonderful! Simply wonderful! What a brilliant, handsome man you are.
And you are one interesting woman.
Thank you. Perhaps this interesting old woman can be of some help to you.
Is there anything you can tell me about this place?
That's all you get out of it. They give you like, do they give you like locations of everything? Oh man, there was a legendary chest there the whole time. I never once thought to do it. Upgrade hideout to remove. Well, that's something I need to do. Otherwise, we gotta wait for a season change. Okay, maybe once we do this mission, we'll fast travel back there to get the legendary gear. It's probably gonna be better because it's gonna be level scaled, right? So it'll be like a free upgrade. Yeah, the wanted is mad annoying. Because everybody who sees you is out to get you. But the thing is... Oh, ha. Give me this. Give me the sauce.
Sekihan, delicious red bean rice at a good price.
Hook a brother up.
There are beans in this. Hong might like this.
That didn't give me... I know I realized I walked by the... That didn't give me an extra ration, though. We have to bring it to Hong, right? Maybe Hong... When you bring him to Hong, then he gives you extra rations. Right? Hey, kid. Now, for the love of God. I'm gonna go hide in the... Can't see me. Look, I blend in with the foliage. I'm fall colors right now, so you wouldn't know. Just hide in a tree.
Yasuke, over here.
Oh, it didn't give me the chance. And we got to a 36. What's up, buddy?
My katana. Do you have it?
I do. I will give it to you at the shrine. We can go up together.
Okay, let's go. When Balthazar took my katana, I was so angry I cried in my room. I felt like I couldn't protect anything or anyone.
Hold on. Is this one of those? Yes, it is.
Including my sister. Then I got mad at myself for acting like a small child. A child who will never be a warrior.
To be a warrior, you must believe in something. You must open your heart to it. Be willing to lay your emotions bare. To feel nothing is to believe in nothing. Shedding tears is the mark of a warrior.
Thank you, Yasuke. Yasuke?
No, I wasn't done yet.
Aneoe, you kept us safe.
I did what I had to, dear brother. And now, we are leaving this place.
But what about that man? Karo? We can't just...
It will be taken care of. Do you have father's katana? Then go. Quickly now, we ride out soon. Before each battle, my father would visit Atago with that katana and pray to the deities for protection. Now, the katana belongs to my brother. It is up to him to decide what to do with it.
Will you tell him?
No. Mitsuyoshi will leave the blade here to rest. A proper parting with our father. There has been enough death around me lately. And I know what you are capable of.
I understand why you would view me as such, my lady. And there is little I can say or do to change your mind.
No. You are not like the others. You don't fight for power or accolades.
So, this is why you spared me.
For a second, I thought about it. Pulling the trigger. Then I remembered how you looked at Caro. I mistook it for hatred at first. But then, I saw something else. Something that showed me who you really were. It was then I knew you weren't my enemy.
You wish for Caro's demise as well.
I prayed for his death daily. A corrupting influence on my father, my home, my family. I hope to put this time behind me as well. To free myself from the whims of those who crave power.
To truly move on is to forget why you survived. I do not see you as someone who can move on.
Who am I, then?
Someone who took a risk on me and their own life, all to save their brother. Someone defined by their love. You are strong enough to face your past and whatever comes next. Your brother reminds me of another boy. One very close to my heart.
You will return to this boy safely. Your eyes told me.
You said it was not hatred nor rage. What did you see?
Purpose. Takeda Castle. You will find Carol there.
All right. Promise is done. End of the line. Pretty much the final mission in this story. So let's just go get these. There's another place to pray on the backside. We'll get this knowledge point. Interesting that this chapter is all Yasuke's, because we've been playing a lot of Naoe's. But there's massive gaps in between the play times, like in terms of story base, you know what I mean? It doesn't alternate them accordingly. That's one thing I wish I could. Like, I liked that one mission where you switched between playing as both of them. They all had their different role. I totally understand each one having their own storyline, but I think they need to pace it better, or they should have paced it better. Where, yes, there were like sub things where this is, you know, Yasuke's story, but then you came back and there were merged missions where you played as in both segments, not just one or the other. Because so far there was one moment where I played as both of them in the same mission, and it's like, well, that would have been nice. Anyway, that one is actually kind of far, but I'd like to get that legendary chest, so I'm actually gonna fast travel there as Naoe, just because I don't think she's wanted, so that'll help. Oh, the season changed anyway, so. Alright, so we just gotta get...
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, I should have known that was going to happen. Whoa! I wasn't really thinking of that, was I? I mean, this is a beautiful looking piece. That was actually a big mistake, I think. Because there's nothing... I haven't been in this western province. Like, Tamba, I've barely been in. So the only place I could fast travel is where I just was. So if I want to make my way over there to Takeda... I should be able to jump on him from here. I don't care what anybody says. But I can jump on him. That's my cue to leave. I'm not sure if this one has to be me or if, you know. It's quite the trek. I wonder if this does make sense to stop there. We'll mark it right now, but... No, Yasuke's not an assassin. He's samurai. He can assassinate people, but he's not in the same way that Naoe does. No, it came with the deluxe edition of the game. Oh. I might have to skip that, actually.
Something hiding out there.
I see you. I must approach carefully. I need to be quiet. Perfect spot. Got it.
Wow, that was worth 500 experience? I didn't realize how much those were worth. That's pretty good for stopping to get those drawings, hey? I thought they were only worth like 50, but... definitely worth stopping then. Let me see then. Is this still considered a Yasuke mission? It must be, because, like, his is... yeah, because, yeah. Assassinate Nuno Karo. Yeah, this is all him. Worst men. So once I get closer, I'll switch back to Yasuke. Ugh, I hate that slow-mo shit. Is this disrespectful with this mount? Riding through the temple? Oh, alright, this one's got to be on foot. Okay, we might as well switch it here. Oh, wait, what has she got now? Even though it's a higher level, it's just ass. Oh, this is dramatically better. If we haven't really Tontoed that much. Speaking of that, there's that new ability we've unlocked. Not the Tonto, but like... this one here. Maybe we'll give it a go, because then we can assassinate. Long ways, but we still gotta switch as Yasuke.
Takeda, that castle in the clouds. I have to make my way up.
Oops.
Nuno Karo, I am coming for you. There is no way you can run.
It's awfully quiet.
I'll find out what's going on.
Oh my god. You didn't have to do him dirty like that. Maybe you did. Sending a message.
That's odd. Oh, that giant is here!
What if you could stack up multiple guys? Hydrangea. Okay, you can do that, yeah. It doesn't impale a second guy, but it does damage. Right in the face. The fuck did I just run into? Oh, it didn't work? Right into the fucking tomatoes. Right in the rations. What are y'all rationing? Bro, I gotta see what that looks like, that hat. I'm sorry. That probably looks really funny. What a badass. He's such a tank, man. Like, the thing is, all of his moves, they give you health. Like, a lot of the power, like the adrenaline-based moves, they give him health back. They don't want me going in that way. They want me to go the long way. Into the fucking tree. Imagine getting killed beneath a peach tree. Now we got ourselves a new bow. Whenever you get that kind of chest, you know you're getting something decent out of it. Did I just do a lap?
Caro.
No.
You are near. Can you feel it? It is the sins of your past.
I'm ready. The last Templar on the list.
So, she helped him.
Yes, senor. It was a bloodbath, and she was nowhere to be found.
Didn't expect the giant to be the one that gave her a voice. Like a wagon following the donkey.
This will be fun. Wouldn't it be funny if we unlocked his outfit?
Speak of the devil.
How savage is it showing up to take him out with his number 2?
What you did.
You
number
speak
2's
as if
armor
we
on.
know each other personally.
We do.
He doesn't even recognize him.
It's all right, Mama.
Snookaru!
Who sent you?
No one, Senor Caro. No one. Please! We saw nothing! We saw nothing! Ah! Mama! Ah! Mama! Mama!
It's of your own choosing.
It's Runar!
Where's he supposed to go?
Diogo?
Yasuke!
It was necessary. I had to set an example to the others. Your mother's death taught everyone how I felt about insubordination. Everyone except you, it seems.
It is uncommon for a corpse to talk this much.
So,
that's a bar.
What do you want, Diogo? Revenge? It will get you nothing, I'm afraid. We have the regalia already.
Not for long. We will make sure of it.
We? Diogo. I was sent here because no one else in my organization cared enough. And look what I accomplished. Look around you, Diogo.
I forgot about that, yeah.
Everything you see here is mine. This land, its resources, its people. You should understand that better than anyone.
Put 100, 1,000 men between us, Caro. There is no difference. You are welcome to watch them all die.
This one's gonna be satisfying.
My friends, the bounty for escaped slaves will be honored today, but only dead.
Run. It will serve you no use.
Kill him, so we can focus on what really matters.
Dude, he's just running away. Can we...
Kill him. Remind yourself this
Something good in here. Our new amulet. Let's see how that compares to our current one. Well, we were waiting till we leveled up anyway to get that one. So this one's actually got lower health. Has a critical chance, though. Let's compare it. Critical damage is lower on this one. But health is up more. 2% critical damage per mastery point in long katana. Which I have quite a lot in that. 24% armor piercing. Usually the rule of thumb is you go with the legendary. This is adrenaline gain by 25%. That's pretty fast. I think we'll go in here, believe it or not. I think it's more suited to my needs. I love this one. Just like fuck him up and it's an insta kill almost.
I have hunted greater warriors than you. You cannot hide from me.
It's so savage, bro. Cut his arms off. Good night, sir. It's only Monday. That it is. That kill him? Holy shit, that did. Of course. Pretty standard.
Stay away, Diogo. Let us settle this like civilized men.
You know nothing of civility.
Yeah.
You talk too much.
You can end it right now.
Killing me.
Oh! Oh!
Killing me will bring your mother back, Diogo.
No more.
In the corner, too. This is brilliant.
Please.
Kill him. There you go. Is he even dead? How did... Jump on him and just elbow drop him. Or leg drop him like Hulk Hogan would.
After you killed my mother, I kept my desire for vengeance in my heart. In the same place I once held thoughts of her. It kept me alive, nourished me, to get to you today.
Then, it's yours. Vengeance. Not that it will bring her back.
It is no longer mere vengeance I want.
Then what is it? What is this all about?
You're a Templar.
A declaration of war against the Templar Order.
You are serious? My God, you're serious. What makes you think you can win?
Because you confuse your capacity for violence with power. There is some power in deciding who lives and dies. I can attest to this. But you wield this power with fear. You fear that which you cannot control. Because deep down, you understand you have no power.
And what does killing me prove?
That no one is untouchable. That even you are just one blade of grass in a withering field. And when you die, no one will remember you. Your death will only ever be a message to your compatriots. One that says you should fear us.
We will hunt you down. My crew will send everything at you.
Bring him. Let them try, yeah.
They will try. We will be ready. And they will discover everything is not enough.
This isn't over.
For you, it's
the beginning, in fact. The beginning of your end.
He's got the pistol.
It is done.
Declaring war on the Templars. A fool's errand. Goodbye, Diogo.
My name is Yasuke.
Damn, that's a mess. Bro, to be honest, I wasn't done yet. I wasn't done, like, getting my whatchamacallit. Oh, that was the... Oh. So this was the actual... Okay, I see. Close. Don't need it. So...
Silenced. At last. I am honestly not sure how I feel. I should return to Tomiko.
Alright, out of the shadows. So this was chapter 14, so it's not really an epilogue. It actually counts. So you know why that's annoying? This is the final mission, by the way. That looks badass. See, I wanted to get this. So that's what's annoying about this. It's like, well... I want to get this fast travel, because now I have to...
It is she with that broom.
We're going for a little run. Limbs, head. It's not over yet, guys. We still have the actual ending. I mean, that's the main, like, story for him. It did end pretty abruptly, but I do feel like the epilogue is kind of crucial. Because they're setting... You gotta remember, they're gonna be setting up DLC is what they're doing. Fuck, the fact that I have to go all the way back is really annoying. It's probably gonna be a closing mission for her. There you go, he's dead. That's one of the samurai. What's a new Nagatana? So let's just go ahead and switch that up. Is it better than this one? Yes. Or Naginata, sorry. This one looks cooler though. It's got that poison. Yes, I think the next emoji should be cringe. Danko 8000 cringe, you know. I feel like that it needs to come. It comes in handy, or it will come in handy a lot. Oh my god, dude, the fact that they get to tippy tap me. Oh, wow, that just cut his face. What, like Rayman and Pablo Sanchez? Would those be preferable main characters? I hate that I have to fight through this again just to get that fast travel point that I might not even use. Hurry this shit up so I can get upstairs. Wait, how many samurai are they? 2 more I probably have to kill, right? Oh, there's still 3 more. Wait, what do I get out of the deal? Oh, it's a fucking hat? I'm just going up here to get the fast travel. That's all I want. That's all this has been for. That's it. Bro, seriously? Is there a way up to... Can I switch while we're here, or is that not going to let me because I'm... No, I can switch. Let's switch now. Oh. Damn it. So is it even possible for me to get up there without Naue? What a fucking stupid thing. Dude, I went all this way back and I can't do it because I'm in a restricted area, so I can't actually switch characters. Why would they make that a thing, though? That's my thing. There's so many things where that just kind of ruins it for that reason, you know? Ugh. So I went all the way back for nothing. Yay, fun. Is there any way to get into it from here? Oh, wait, there's this. Okay, good. I was gonna say, they have to give you a way. That's better. Sorry. That's my bad for not seeing it. I feel like there has to be a way. They wouldn't make you just, like, go all the way back. Wait, what's going on? Am I not anonymous? Oh, God. It's so annoying, bro. Dude, I am anonymous. What are you fucking talking about? No one's after me right now. Every time I move down, I'm immediately, they're onto me. This is so broken. Come on. How does one get anonymous with him? Like, I can't even fast travel. I would honestly be bad. This whole time I've wasted. I should have just fucking left. It's not like I'm gonna come back here anytime soon, you know? So what am I supposed to do? Just go down and kill everybody? Come on, bro. This thing is fucking busted. Who's here? Bro, this fucking sucks. Seriously, this sucks. This ain't even it, cuh. And he can't do eagle vision. I'm just getting out of here. This was a big waste of time. Yes, I got some weapons, I guess. But now it's anonymous. It ain't worth it. You're better off coming back as what's her name? Pain in the fucking ass. Sorry about that, y'all. All right, what do we have for any goodies for her? That actually kind of matches. It's the wrong shade of red, but that's pretty cool. Like I said, we're about to get something new anyway, so it can wait.
Ah, you've returned. Both of you.
It's strange, Tomiko, to feel this way. Done.
You're not dead. Your work is done, but you are very much still here. Celebrate. Breathe. Rest. There will be time for more work later.
But what is my work? Protecting daimyo? Fighting battles that are not my own?
It is the work of living. Building a life and harvesting the fruit. There will always be people in need. You are one of them now. Take care of yourself.
Thank you. It is good advice.
I hope you'll take it too.
Point taken. You and Yasuke should take a moment to speak with the others. They will be pleased to see you back healthy and whole.
What do you think? Do you want to talk to the others, or should I?
Naue.
You go ahead. I will speak with them later.
I mean, it's been a long time, so... Since we played as Naue for anything, so I figured it makes the most sense.
I suppose you want me to say how proud I am, how grateful I am that you saved me from my sad and pathetic former self?
A little gratitude wouldn't hurt.
Thank you, then, for saving me.
Which time? I remember saving your ass at least twice, Gennojo, so you'll have to be more specific.
That's what I get for being vulnerable, huh? Lesson learned.
You're welcome.
See, that wasn't so hard. Now how about we seal our mutual gratitude with that kiss?
Go find Skimaru. That dog loves giving out kisses.
So it's just everybody that you've known. To be fair, there's more people that I didn't unlock, but again, that's other shit at this point. I'll talk to him last.
Welcome home. Though it is a strange path that has led us here.
You and I, you mean?
And the rest of our allies. We have accomplished much. All for the greater good, I hope.
I've seen much evil in this world, Yaya. And I know our actions have brought good to its people.
But still, every choice has an echo, whether we hear it or not.
Then we must choose carefully and forgive quickly.
Ah, you've been listening.
I congratulate you, Naue.
Thank you, Heiji.
Hey, Kieran. How you doing?
Whatever debt you owe Tomiko, you have repaid in full.
I am even more in debt than before. I improved everyone's weapons, but your friendship mended more in me.
I noticed a glint in your eye. You're working on something, aren't you?
I have a new idea. Something to sustain life instead of take it.
That will be an impressive sword.
Not a sword. A cooking knife. The best Sakai has ever seen.
Forgot about that guy. To be fair, I forgot about a lot of people. He's got an umbrella? What an absolute G.
Are you back for good this time, Naue? No more danger?
Well, every light casts a shadow. But for the moment, I'm here to stay.
Yatta! There's so much I can show you! I've gotten even better at painting. Especially detail. I practiced a lot on Auntie Tomiko.
And how did that go?
She asked me, why do you make my face look so old, Junjiro? And I said, because I've gotten better at painting. And then she hit me with the broom. But if you're home now, that means I can practice on you.
Yatta.
What else can we do?
Hey.
It has been a long journey, my friend.
It's a lot, isn't it? How much we've seen and done together.
Together. And apart. There are things I have done that I've yet to reconcile.
We all have our own scars. Our own secrets. I only wish you hadn't had to heal them on your own.
It is not like that, Naue.
Then what is it like?
When the Shimbakufu killed your father, you knew that you would hunt them down. You were driven, focused. You knew you would find them and bring them to justice.
Yes.
For me, for the men who wronged me, I never thought I would see them again, except for in my nightmares. So when I came to this place, I buried it all. I rebuilt myself through strength and service.
Until you found them. Here.
It was a strange gift, I think. To be able to release all that I had pushed away. The depth of my anger surprised me. And now, the void that it has left behind.
I know how you feel. But that space, when the rage leaves, it makes room for something else.
What?
That's for you to decide.
Oh, we can paint together. There are so many animals to paint. Just like the old days.
Bye.
What's wrong?
Did a tanuki dig up your root vegetables again?
No. This. I didn't see anyone.
Neither did I.
You wouldn't have.
Since your birth, I have watched you, Vaishnavi. You have grown and changed in ways that surprise me. But more surprising still is the way you have changed me. I had thought hope was a useless thing, a burden to be cast aside. But in you, I finally see its strength. Hope is not a stone to weigh you down. It is a foundation in which to build. In exchange for this gift, I offer you two in return.
What's this?
The first is a symbol of what we will become. And the second, well, suffice to say, I have a lead. Tsuyu is closer than we imagined. Hattori Hanzo.
Will you go to him?
No. He'll find me when he's ready.
And your mother?
I'll find her when I'm ready.
Forgot her mother wasn't necessarily dead.
Junjiro will never let me hear the end of it if you weren't.
Behind DLC.
He is dear to me. I want to protect him. Always.
I know.
Found you!
You finally took off my new hood, I see.
Auntie Tomiko made me. She said I'd hurt myself running around with it falling over my eyes.
It is too big for you.
It is now, but maybe I'll grow into it.
Assuming I'd let you wear it.
Are you sure you want to? It's a big job.
I can do it. Anything is possible.
As long as this land remains divided, the Kakushiba Ikkyu will protect its people.
And there it is. Epilogue. Alright, well. And we leveled up to a 37 right at the end as well. Which makes sense. So let's just go see our new objectives. And they're kind of just like, okay, well now you can go ahead and, yeah. Go and finish up whatever you want to finish up. But I am going to rep the Master Assassin gear, which interestingly has lower health than this. This is a 33, it's got more health than this. But look, 2 health segments removed on Assassination. I'm going to equip it anyway, just because it makes the most sense. It looks pretty dope. Hold on a sec. Yes, switch that back. All right, well, there you go. That's the new Master Assassin gear, which honestly looks pretty sick. I do like that a lot. The sword is still under lock. I should upgrade my sword, my katana. I haven't gotten a new one in a while, but it still matches. Let's see. What else do they have for objectives at this stage? Obviously, there's a bunch of characters I haven't finished yet. You know, there's going to be more in here. Probably 2 more you can add to your list. But everyone else is done. Naoe's story, Yasuke's story. The Shinbaku is done. Templars are done. We forgot she actually was saved. So it counts, though. And then there's basically all these other people we can kill. If we wanted to. Which, at the moment, we don't. So, again, you could just farm all these different assassins. And there are side missions in the world and collectibles and things of that nature. So there's still technically a lot to do. I wonder what the game actually states is my percentage. Does it say a percentage? I'm just curious where we are. So it took us about almost 35 hours of in-game play time to get through this one. And you know, I gotta say, this one is gonna be interesting. I feel like in order for me to review this, oh shit, I guess I should spend some mastery while we're here. Anything for the katana, or do we want to finish up the assassination? I think I did. Well, whatever we could for assassination anyway. Damage while health is full. That's gonna be sweet. And then maybe katana, since I tend to do that a lot more. Drop a smoke bomb after the push. If you want. I don't really know if that makes sense, but make the target vulnerable. I will take that. Won't have enough for that one. Alright, we'll save the rest. I think it does. I think it does, because this game, like, I've had like a general idea of what I want to give the game as we go through it. But and obviously I've been like speaking of like how I feel on it as I go through as well. Now it's a beautiful thing, this spot here. But anyway, let's go ahead and get in depth. Okay, this might be a bit of a long one. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to sum it up relatively easily. All right, Assassin's Creed Shadows. I feel like this game, unfortunately, was doomed to fail from the start. Did it fail? No, I don't think it failed. But unfortunately, it was doomed to fail from the start because of the negative press that it had. And whenever stuff like that happens, whenever there's a mindset that's altered in the common people, just based on like a bunch of things like, you know, a story choice, a character choice, a delay in the release, you know, you have to push things back. All these things are factors when it comes to affecting how a game is going to be received even before it comes out. And this game, unfortunately, suffered from all 3 of those stages. Or all 3 of those things that basically affected people's thought process on the game. We're literally watching the sun disappear behind that. That is truly special. So, anyway. Obviously, changes were made initially as complaints came in. Gameplay changes were made, and I'm glad they were made. I still feel like this game feels like it needed more time. This game had... like I said, like all these things that basically there was a lot of damage control that had to be done, which basically allowed the game to not fully shine on its own. And I think Ubisoft, again, Ubisoft is really, really bad when it comes to PR and how they like speak to the public and present things to the public. I really do feel like they need a new direction in that regard. And honestly, they'd be better off just like not showing as much as they show and not being so like... I think the biggest problem with this game is that it takes too much influence from modern day, like as in us in this real world, which causes a fourth wall break. When you play a video game like this, you want to be immersed in this era. You know what I mean? This 1500s Japan, you want to be immersed in it. I don't want to be reminded of what's going on in the real world every 5 fucking seconds with influences from the modern day, which don't have any effect in the game. It doesn't make sense. But on the other hand of that, it is a video game, and I feel like video games are an expression of art. So therefore, why not take a, you know, take like the 1500s Japan and mold it to something that might be a little bit different than we know, you know what I mean? Like, why not take it and make it your own? But I feel like you got to have the balance for that. And I don't think Ubisoft knows how to balance that. They're so obsessed with being like, we're this, we represent this, and we're going to show you every 5 seconds, that it's actually, like I said, it does a detriment to the game itself. Now, with that all being said, the game itself, let's ignore all that, like, discussion of like people being upset with the game before it even comes out. Whether you have people who are on the negative end who haven't even played the game, or going out and giving review scores on a game that they have never played, not even for like a few minutes, and they're saying it's the worst game they've ever played. Shut the fuck up. If you say that this game is the worst game you've ever played, it's probably the only game you've ever played, because I can tell you so many more games that were considered bad. This game is nowhere near bad. Interesting choices, controversial, irritating in a lot of ways, yes, but not bad on any scale or any stretch of the word. Like I said, I think people need to stop doing that. Like I said, I talk about how people can't review shit. They're either giving things a 1 or they're giving it a 5 or a 1 or a 10, whatever scale you're on. There's no in between. There's no weighing the good with the bad. There's none of that. It's either one thing made the thing the worst thing you've ever seen in your life, or this really good thing made the game the best thing they've ever seen in their life. So you can't really understand how the game is until you actually take the good with the bad and the bad with the good and actually really compare the two. So with that being said, the gameplay is kind of it's kind of mid-tier here. It's kind of like on the average scale. There are moments where it's very satisfying, like when you're the right level and you're able to fight enemies and you get like a new weapon that's even better. It's got new effects. The moves are kind of repetitive, and it does still feel a lot like the Ubisoft RPG combat. Whereas Mirage, I feel like, was going in the right direction. While it felt like it was kind of a toned-down Assassin's Creed, I felt like that was their way of like regrouping and being like, hey, this is where we want to build Assassin's Creed from here. And I really do wish that they built upon that. Instead, they instead of like rebuilding like from Mirage and being like, hey, let's start over with Mirage and build off of this, where we make the game dramatically smaller, but each bit in the game is more meaningful and it's just better, plays better, there's more interesting story, all that stuff, right? I thought they were going to do that. Instead, they kind of took the old way of the RPG, I guess, for the latter years, and like merged the Mirage style with that. So it's like a Mirage and Valhalla hybrid, and you could tell they don't really work well together just because they're trying to do too many things on a large scale. So doing the things they were able to do on Mirage worked better because it was a smaller scale. But now you have all these other factors that come in on this massive RPG scale, and just things don't work. One of my biggest complaints throughout the game was the movement of the characters. Like whether you're on, your mount, or you're climbing up a rocky cliff or whatever, or you're just trying to jump from like building to building, the game doesn't really have a very good sense of where it needs to be. So think of it kind of like, yes, there's multiple dimensions on your controller, so you can literally move your character anywhere you want on that thumbstick. But unfortunately, the game is so pinpoint, so you have to exactly press the stick exactly where you want it. Otherwise, it'll either jump to the wrong one, jump off the building, not move at all. It gets confused and your character's just dangling. It's like, I want to pull myself up. I know I can pull myself up. I'm not tripping. I know I can do that. And you got to pull yourself up. And it just doesn't always do that. So you're like literally annoyed as hell, or you ruin an entire stealth moment because you accidentally jump off or you accidentally get spotted by some idiot. I will say the stealth element in this game is really, really down. It took a step back from where we were with Mirage. I think Mirage did it a lot better. There were moments where stealth was good, but honestly, for the most part, like obviously the grappling hook was a cool addition and being able to like use that to stay above. But honestly, it was very exploitive when you really wanted to. But most of the time, it ended in you having to go loud anyway. But the whole thing about splitting the characters, Yasuke and Naue being like, one was stealth, one was big brute tank. It doesn't matter. You don't need to go stealth because he just kicks so much ass. That whole concept is I like cool in theory, but it just doesn't work for Assassin's Creed. I found myself playing as Naue for most of the game because that's how I want to play my Assassin's Creed games. I don't want to go up guns ablazing. I want to use my stealth tactics, or if I have to and I get in a jam, my escape tactics to get the upper hand. But that, you could tell the game leans a lot on direct combat in a lot of circumstances. So in terms of the gameplay, like I said, it didn't know what it wanted to do. It felt like the RPG games of late, like it's like Valhalla or Odyssey, those games didn't feel like Assassin's Creed to me at all. While this game did feel more Assassin's Creed, it's still not there. It's still not, it's like Mirage felt like Assassin's Creed, and now this game is dipping back towards the RPG games, which feel just like their own game with the Assassin's Creed name slapped on it. And like I said, that's where this is kind of heading with the same result. But like I said, they can't make up their damn mind. I don't think this game had a proper direction. I don't think the story really worked at all. I will say this is probably one of the most detached storylines I've ever played in an Assassin's Creed game. I will say the characters just seem to like magically get together. They magically solved it. You were supposed to care about the villains. The only time I felt anything for the villains in this game was when at the end here, when we were playing as Yasuke, and it showed a flashback about him on the slaver ship, and that guy just murdering his mom, like right in front of him, shooting him in front of him. That's the only time I felt any sort of like anger for the character. The rest is like, who cares? Like, and even though I'm here, I was like, I'd be listening to the storyline, following along, but then I kind of space out and be like, I don't, it's not interesting enough for me to keep my attention, so I end up like drifting off and shit, like, you know, and I'm not really sure, and I'm like, wait, oh right, this guy, and then, you know, but he's not important enough, or he didn't seem to make a big enough effect, or you know, have a big enough effect on us or the game or the story to really be memorable. And like I said, there was a lot of moments where the game just kind of resolved itself, and it's like there was no build up. There was just like, here's the enemy, you're killing him for this reason, you're talking to him for a few minutes, and then he's dead, we're moving on. Well, I know that's a lot of the case for Assassin's Creed in the past with old games, but even those minor enemies had their own unique story, and they summed it up pretty quickly, and they gave you a cutscene, they gave you a chapter explaining why the villain was the villain, especially this particular boss, and then they worked through it. Whereas this one was just like, they almost just seemed like NPCs. I mean, technically they are NPCs, but they're not like major villain characters. They're just like a random character that they threw in. So the characters started to blend together. They all felt very similar, and I just didn't love the, you know, the story at all. I think like you're playing this game for, I'd say one of the most satisfying things was getting new gear, you know, the next level gear, whether it be a legendary or not. It was just nice to unlock something new and unique. The game is less grindy than like games like Valhalla. Those games are way too big. There's too many side missions. I just think there's way too much to do, to the point where like each little thing that you do, yeah, there's a ton of shit to do, but it's all so repetitive and similar that it's like, why am I doing this? I'd rather have a shorter game with a you know, with more in-depth storylines, you know what I mean, and remember the storyline, than just spend 80 to 100 hours grinding out the exact same shit that I've seen like 5 hours ago or 20 hours ago or whatever, you know what I mean? So how are you doing? Oh Jesus, sorry, the cat was doing something. I went to check, and then she just kind of jumped off. Are you okay? She kind of fell. It wasn't very graceful. Sorry, you okay? Anyways, so at this stage, I still firmly believe that this series would do, this franchise rather, would do a very, it would do it a solid if it went towards the Mirage thing, scaled it down, went back to the way of having small sandbox areas instead of one giant open world. Instead of having one big sandbox, have smaller areas on smaller scale sandboxes, or, you know, just something that's a little bit more intriguing, you know what I mean? Like, I can do without the travel areas. You remember in the old Assassin's Creed, there were those like in-between areas that had random watchtowers or you know, viewpoints or whatever, and they didn't really do anything. I could do without those. But like, in terms of like that's why I think Mirage had the right idea. The Mirage wasn't like the best game I've ever played. It honestly was going to be a forgettable Assassin's Creed game as well, but it, honestly, based on all the Assassin's Creed I played, like I said, that was the one that I think is bringing us closer to the goal of where Assassin's Creed needs to be in the modern era. You know what I mean? So, yeah, so this game, the storyline, not great. Really kind of meh. And the whole concept about, I mean, what's funny is the issues that people were giving, or sorry, the complaints people had with the story, like having Yasuke being a black samurai, that I didn't give a fuck about. That could be possible. You know what I mean? Like, there's a chance that he could be made, like, you know what I mean? Like, who's to say that even if it goes against traditions, what if there's that one renegade guy who's like, who sees like something in him, and he freed him from slavery and made him a samurai? Like, honestly, that didn't bother me at all. But, you know, obviously having very little backstory, I think when you do two characters, that's double the backstory and double the story you need to tell in general, just to make the player care. So the fact that they merged the two into one experience, and you know, I feel like it was almost like the drive-through version of a story. Like, it's very quick, it's cheap, it's not very good for you, you know what I mean? Like, it's not very filling. It's just, it just doesn't, it's just like, yeah, I need something quick and cheap. That's kind of what it felt like. So, and obviously, not being able to write, if you're going to take two different characters and blend them, make it interesting. And don't just be like, oh, who do you want to play this as? Do you want to be loud or do you want to be quiet? It's like, well, no, why not just implement both versions? Like I said, that only happened in one main mission, where like literally 1 minute you're Naoe and the next you're Yasuke, him charging after the guy. That makes sense. She's stealthing it, trying to assassinate a guy, and the next thing you know, once you do that, he takes over. They should have done that through the whole game. Obviously have each character have their own sets, missions to get some more backstory, but like I said, they just didn't do it that well, and it felt like they didn't have enough time. They made the game too fucking big, so the whole concept of having two characters completely washed away, and it's just completely redundant. You would have been better off just getting to one character and just focusing on a backstory for the one character. That's my opinion, I think. I don't think Yasuke, even though he was a tank and he was fun to play with in terms of just beasting and feasting, that's not what you do in Assassin's Creed. I felt like it took away from now a story with Naoe, which I would have preferred a story with, like a full story with Naoe than, you know, Yasuke. Because like I said, the Shinbakufu, I don't know. I mean, they're fine. They were fine enough, but I just didn't hate them. You know what I mean? I didn't really give a shit enough about them. It's always about the Templars, but it's like as soon as the Templars popped out, you could tell they're like, oh, it's time for, you know, all these like potential stories, like Naoe's mother and, you know, the head of the Templars and all this other shit. Like, it's not happening because you know they're going to release DLC to introduce it. So it's like the good shit is behind a paywall. So it's like, man, that's annoying. But you get the concept. Anyways, so based on all that, I still relatively enjoyed the gameplay. I still feel like the gameplay has improved from like Valhalla and Odyssey. I will say though that they've got to dial in that hybrid between, you know, the recent parkour and the open world, because it doesn't jibe well. And that is probably one of the most annoying things, like not being able to climb something 2 seconds, or you're able to climb this one area one time, the next she slides down and resets your whole progress, or you're trying to jump straight, won't jump, jumps off the cliff or whatever, something stupid. That makes it annoying, but there are moments where it is fun, and obviously the game is very beautiful to look at. I think the scenery is done very well. Graphically, it's up there, but it's not graphically the most realistic thing I've ever seen. It's still got I don't want to say cartoony, but it does have a like an unrealistic element to the graphical design, not based on how it looks visually, but like to get a feel and the environment and kind of throwing you into 1500s Japan, it does very, very well. And I don't know how many times I've been like, this is a cool view, this is beautiful, you know, seeing all the cherry blossom trees at the various temples or the pathways. Everything had a purpose and everything was sacred, and it was just it was stunning to go through. So, and obviously seeing like how the juxtaposition of having the Portuguese people in here with their ships and, you know, their different clothing, and it's meshing with the Japanese culture. It was really, really cool to see that mesh, and it was kind of like, this is interesting, and it was an interesting thing to look at. So anyway, it does sound like there's more bad than good, but on the whole, I'd say it really isn't as bad of a game as people think. I wouldn't say it's an average game. I would say it does lean towards the above average, because you are getting a lot of content for your money here. You're going to be spending a lot of time on this game, and this game doesn't really feel like it has missions that are not unique, like unlike the past games where it literally feels like fetch quest, whatever. This game does have that, but it's not in the same. It at least has a bit more uniqueness to each mission. Well, I don't love that they force you to grind side missions to get to the main missions. You know, I always found you should always just be able to play the main missions in a straight line if you wanted to, and then come back to side missions. But the fact that they make you veer off, I've never been a fan of that. But again, I still feel like the game is decent enough to give it a slightly higher rating for that. I don't think it's worth like a 5. You know, I don't think it's on the 5 tier. I definitely don't think it's worth like 1 or 2 or anything like these people are saying, and I definitely don't think it's worth a 9 or a 10 or an 8 even for that matter, not even close. So based on all these things, the story not being the strongest, you know, the gameplay not being dialed in, the two characters not really meshing, like the whole, not the characters themselves, but the character style, having the two different characters trying to work side by side and you having to choose, that not working well. But if you compare it to, obviously when you get into good combat, the animations are really cool. You know, you got really, really cool weapons and gear, and, you know, the visuals are quite nice. It's a cool environment to be a part of. When you compare it to all of that and just how the game kind of feels and works and things like that, I think I'm confident in giving this game a 6 out of 10. So obviously it's not a great score. It's not a terrible score. I'd say it's an above average game. But the thing is, above average games are usually okay for indie developers. You know what I mean? That's a good place to be for an indie developer. But as a quote unquote, as they said it themselves, a quadruple A, a quadruple A studio is saying things like, you know, like with the amount of funding they have, the amount of like talent they have, the fact that you're only pumping out something that is a 6. Like I said, 6 isn't a bad score, but when you're putting this much money and this much time into writing and developing and designing and all the layers that go into making a video game, a 6 is a bad score for you. So in my opinion, I just wish we had a better story to really bring it in. But as of now, guys, I don't think I can recommend this game to you. I feel like people who wanted to buy the game would have bought it anyway, but if there's anybody still out on the fence there, I'd wait for a price drop. There's no way I'd pay full price for this game, because unfortunately, the interesting story isn't popping out until we have DLC. So that's the shitty part. We gotta wait for DLC before we get an interesting story, or at least really, like, oh, I'd like to know more about the Templars and what's up with their mom. Like, that's, you know, you leave me on a cliffhanger like that, I gotta buy DLC. So, but yeah, 6 is where I'm giving it. I think that's fair. Like I said, there was a lot of people telling me, like, constantly, like, why are you playing this game? Why? I'm surprised you're playing it. What are you fucking talking about? Like, I don't let the common people control my actions. I play games and give you guys my honest feedback. I've always done that, regardless of what somebody says. You know what I mean? I'm all about trying to make sure you get the most value for your money when you're shopping for, you know, your latest game venture. So, you know, based on that, like I said, if you're really into Assassin's Creed, like, I'm talking, you're an Assassin's Creed fan. Like, I mean, you started right from the beginning, you went all the way up. You probably won't love this game. If you got into Assassin's Creed with, like, Origins or Odyssey, you're probably really gonna like this game. So look at it that way. You know, it's easy to remember where we came from, but if you have nothing to compare it to, you'll probably think this game is fucking awesome until you play the game, you know, the ones that really put it on the map, like Assassin's Creed 2, Black Flag, even Assassin's Creed 3 was a really solid game when you really think about it. At the time, it was like, oh, this isn't really what Assassin's Creed should be. When you think about it, it aged quite well. You know what I mean? When you really look at it. So there's other games to get, and I honestly, like I said, I would give this one a wait until it goes on sale, which it will, because I think behind the negative press of it, even though it's selling well in North America, as it was pointed out, it's not selling well elsewhere. It was a very expensive game to make, and they're losing money on it. And if they don't get any sales, they're going to have to drop the price. So they're going to have to really start making up for those sales. So the price will drop, I'm sure, in your region. If you guys wait out a couple months, I think you'll be able to save some money on it. And then maybe it'll be a good time to pick it up. But until then, I would just wait it up. Or at least wait until there's like an edition of the game where they release all the DLC. So in like a year's time, they'll call it the Game of the Year edition, even though we know it's not Game of the Year. And they'll bundle all their DLC. That might be a good time to get into the game too. So just look at it that way. So anyway, 6 out of 10 for me. So thank you guys so much for watching this series. I am glad to be done with it though, because this was, you know what's funny about this game? This is why I knew I was going to be torn with this. Is like when I would, at the end of my stream, I would want to be, I'm like, I'm done with this, I need a break from it. But then in a couple of days, I'm like, I want to go back to Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like, it's got that weird pull, and then you play it for, like, I can only play this for a little bit, and then I get annoyed with some of the things. So if they had dialed in all these things that were fucking up, that fucked up the experience, this game would be addicting, like, from start to finish, despite the bad story. Like, you'd still want to play it, but it's just, the elements of it just weren't able to keep you around long enough, you know? So that's my opinion. But I'm ready to move on to new things, new games. Obviously, starting tomorrow, we have, whatchamacallit? My brain has failed. You know what game I'm talking about. It's something of something. I don't remember, man. You know what I'm talking about. It like, early access came out Thursday. No, not Shadow. Something of midnight. Something of midnight. I don't know. Someone will tell me in the chat. But that'll be tomorrow. It comes out on Game Pass. I never got a response, so I never got early access. But it is on Game Pass tomorrow launch, so I'll be able to preload that, and we'll probably play that in one stream. Because from what the devs said, it's a 10 to 12 hour stream, or sorry, 10 to 12 hour game. But let's be honest, when a developer says it's 10 to 12 hours, take 25% of that hours off, and that's how long it actually is. So my guess, it'll be like 6 to 8 hours to beat the whole thing. So anyway, that's that. That'll be tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream today, make sure you leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and be sure to subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a, big shout out to all the sponsors, of course, DXRacer Phones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Matter Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products every day, and you can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save a checker with them. Also, if you guys want to send something to my P.O. box to be opened in a social post or a stream or video later on, you can check that out. The address is in the description too. And finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It does support the page immensely. There's 4 tier levels, 4 price points, with the entry level starting at 99 cents, so it's a cheap and easy way to get into the program. Like I said, there's 4 different tier levels across a wide variety of perks, such as custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Working our way back up through the 200s. I'd love to crack 300 again. If you guys want to help us reach that goal, get some cool perks, and of course support the channel while you're doing that, you can join that with the link in the description. Join button is below the stream. Also section on my main channel page as well. All right, guys, thank you so much. My voice is like gone now after that long review. So I'm going to take off rather, and we will be back in South of Midnight. Thank you, Angela, for that. South of Midnight starting tomorrow. The game looks interesting, and I think it'll be a nice change of pace. So hopefully you guys tune in for that. Otherwise, have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you in the next stream, okay? Take care. Peace.